Yo, what is up, everybody? It's time for peak question mark Souls 2. It's very interesting to see Shambald. Okay, well, first of all, let's go over this, right? First of all, I got my hair up on the bangs because honestly, I was doing it the other way around where like this was all back, but then I had a little bit coming on here, you know, little like blades of a sort, you know, the fucking green screen. My hair, the little frills on my hair look insane with the green screen, right? But, you know, I've got, this time around, the bangs are in the little, you know, thingamabob. I'm looking like I can be dragged around, you know, disheveled Bratz image of, like, the doll. I got it the other way around now because what I actually wanted was hair out my eyes and also easy access for my headphones not to be...
Bro is a barbarian.
Not to cover up my ears, so I can put on my headphones and have my ears not be like no like layer of film in between, you know. I like it. It feels nice. I got a little hair exploding out the back and the sides, so you know I'm not bald. Looks like Gale from Breaking Bad. It's so funny that there's a character in that show called Gale after playing Digital Devil Saga for so long. Thank you, Elmo, for the 50 months. Let's boot this shit up. Yeah, I take the hairline check very seriously. Dark Souls 2, Scholar the First, and last played June 15th, 2016. I remember I booted it up around then. I was like, yeah, let's do a Dark Souls 2 run. And I think I remember I was just farming souls off of like the Scholar the First and like hide knights that are in the first area. Like I backstabbed the first dude that you see so much that like this game's system of being able to perma-kill enemies until you do like New Game Plus or a bonfire aesthetic, I like perma-killed some of the hide knights, and I was like, yeah, this game sucks. But I'm a lot more privy to this game now that I realize what it is a comedy action game, and why is it not full screen? Terms and conditions, right? You gotta sign fucking a waiver to play this fucking game. Why is it... Stupid ass. Aren't they supposed to have like a button that's like a fast fall? You know, like Smash or whatever? There's no new information. Cool. Please put me in the real... There we go. Okay, now how do I apply, please? Okay, you just have to go back twice. That's funny. Well, the cool thing is it just... I'll have to do the thing where... Hold on, I might as well do this now. It made my other monitor pop in a way that I could tell, oh yeah, this is one of the many fucking things in Windows that doesn't apply. You know what, actually? Because I'm running that whole like dual monitor, dual computer thing, but I have it set up so I'm not fucking duplicating it from the DisplayPort source. It's like direct feed. I'm looking at what's going through the capture card. I'm just going to turn off fucking scaling for this one so that I never have to do this stupid shit ever again where games have to be set to override Windows scaling because they just can't handle it. Because that's what just happened. It just fucked up my other monitor, and that shouldn't happen. Yeah, this is my first ever stream. So it took 2 seconds to relax. Like, now it's perfect, and my other monitor didn't get fucked up from Windows scaling not being something that works still. This game, we all, if you don't know, while the actual devs were making Bloodborne right after the Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 1 DLC, you know, Bandai Namco or whatever, they were like, yeah, Dark Souls 1 sells like fucking crazy, go make another one in like 9 months or however fucking long this was in between part 1 and part 2, right? So they just had the B team of sorts. The dudes that make like Armored Core or whatever, is that true? I remember hearing some slander where it was like, oh yeah, Armored Core 6 is made by the Dark Souls 2 devs. Some extra devs at FromSoft or whatever made this one, and they lean annoyingly hard into the, oh, prepare to die, it's Dark Souls. What trophies do I have on this shit anyways? I should reset my trophies for this game. Oh wait, actually no, I don't need to because I played this game for 3 sessions tops. June 13th, 2016 to June 15th. It did not last very long, so I don't need to worry about that once I get past whatever the fuck, however long it got. Speaking of which, hey, I don't even have saves on here. It's funny, Dark Souls 1 had my old-ass save file, but not this one. Also, yeah, this is Scholar version. This game got a re-release, which did a lot of controversial changes, like making the enemy density stupidly high as if it were a legendary Dark Knight mode from DMC, and switched around a bunch of item placement. People like to say they prefer the original, but honestly, if we're playing this game, we might as well just lean in on the comedy action game angle. The trick is to set every single EXE to application scaling. What if I didn't have to do that for every single fucking EXE? What if I'm tired of computers giving me fucking QuickTime events in order to be able to use basic shit? You know? I've had a lot of that. And, hey, look at all this. Motion blur. I like the motion blur in these games, but turn off... Oh yeah, I like this. No camera motion blur, but normal motion... I'll try this on, and then turn it off later when I actually am in-game and I can see what these change. But yeah, hi everything, please. You collected all the level 1 emotes. Let me just assume this is highest for everything. Yeah. I love it. I just went on that like spirited rant about computers giving me QuickTime events, and then I immediately got distracted by, oh, video settings. Let me like look at every single fucking one of these. No, that's all I needed to see. Oh damn, they actually give you all these options before you start. You know how much I love menus. Yeah, jump controls. This is where they invented the left stick click for jumping instead of double tap B. Crazy shit. Cross region matching. Allow. Voice chat. Allow? Question mark? Cross region play. So this is like, I could get invaded by Chinese players. Why not? Dead ass game, we might as well get some stupid action going. Dark Souls 2, prepare to get banned edition on stream.
Maybe in a dream, a murky, forgotten land.
I don't anticipate this game will take as many streams as part 1, because I was really sucking part 1's dick and dragging streams on for a bit, giving myself like side quests and cool things because I'm addicted to that game. This one, I do want to like kind of quickly do all bosses and the 3 DLCs, but we'll see. Like, the sooner I beat this game, the sooner I get to play Bloodborne. Janky FM. Okay, that's not the game. Hold on.
You will lose everything.
I believe that is this.
The symbol
there we go.
Of the curse.
I don't know why I ever fuck with buffering on this capture card. It's a setting that just makes it not work at all. Or be viewable. Yeah, we got it.
Your very light.
I remember the first few times that happened to me on stream, I was in a panic. I was like, oh, how do I fix this? I gotta like reset my whole computer. Turns out it was just the buffering option, just turn it off. It just doesn't work for the capture card.
Then you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls.
There's also a 120 FPS thing for this game, but I didn't want to fuck with anything like that. I was already late enough. Late, lol.
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north.
Oh, so yeah, look at the... Yo, King Burger King, thank you for the 15 months.
Built a great kingdom.
You look at like the FMV of this, compared to what Dark Souls 1's opening looks like, and it's like... What like student project is this? Why is it like so like high quality? Not maybe not student project, that's more slanderous, but
You will stand before its decrepit gate without
like Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 didn't have any like CGI character modeling like this in that fucking FMVs. Like, what the fuck am I looking at all of a sudden? Whoa. This game has great presentation, by the way. Mostly. Like, say what you want about this game and playing it, but like the devs that worked on this had a different affinity for nice visuals. And this game has some of the nice skyboxes I've ever seen. Like, right away when you see Majula, and like the shore. It looks so nice. Yeah, this is a nice looking cutscene. It's just the fact that it looks so nice is like, compared to everything we had gotten before, and maybe even Bloodborne, it's like a different style of nice, you know? Now, Bloodborne had nice FMVs, or at least like the commercial or trailer it had, I think of. But like, it's like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, you get like slideshows of a really nice art, but not like anything like this. This game has good art direction, but there are definitely areas, as we were seeing earlier on the, like the lighting fix mod, where some areas are just have like the flattest lighting and look like shit. But I didn't want to mod anything like that. I want to embrace this game as it is. This is already the re-release anyways.
Like a moth drawn to a flame. Your wings will
This movie.
in anguish.
That's another idea I had for today. Before I switched Cage Monday to Cage Friday, I was like, oh, do I do tier lists? Do I finally watch the Union Cross cutscenes? And I thought about that. I'm like, I just want to play a fucking video game. And I want it to be something I haven't played, at least in a long ass time. I want to play BBS or some shit, you know.
Is your fate.
Cage Friday. I think that just rolls better off the tongue. And it's also a day that's prime time instead of Monday. Monday is like anti-prime time. The only times I kind of gaff about like view count or subs or whatever is just Friday, like not Fridays, but you know, Cage streams. So putting that on Friday just made more sense. Let's go. And I also, in general, want, like, the streams I'm doing Monday, Tuesday for, like, whatever series I'm in the middle of. I want them to be long and early streams. Obviously, today I've done the opposite of that. But, you know, like, in general, if I'm only playing, like, Dark Souls, every fucking Dark Souls twice a week, those better be longer days. So it doesn't take 2 months to beat this game. Things betwixt. What is... Oh... I thought the lighting was fucked up because this dude is standing here, and oh my god, my inputs feel like they are... You can see that, right? It's like audio to visual, like... You can, like, count the fucking number of frames. Is there a reason for that? Is that VSync? Or is that just how this game is? I didn't see a VSync. Who knows, maybe it's full screen, maybe you do want, like, borderless windowed. It's not even, like, the quick turn animations, it's the fucking delay on everything. Oh, God. Is that just how this game is? No, it feels way better when it's not in full screen. It's definitely better, but why is full screen... Maybe full screen just has like a built-in VSync that you can't really do anything about unless you go into like the NVIDIA bullshits, you know? So let me just like... I'll deal with it for now, but I might try and do something about that in a minute. I think it's just VSync. There's no option to turn off VSync. It's just on by default. And yeah, and this game does have quick turn animations. They aren't as egregious. It's not like this series never had them anyways, but it's fun in that degree. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have full analog control. I do have the Dead Zone fix, that motion blur. I'll turn off camera motion blur. I like motion blur when it's on objects in the game. I had motion blur on the whole time for Dark Souls 1 because it just looks nice in that game. But this is different. No help. Yeah, I guess no help, but also don't get too schizophrenic about no help because that can become just as distracting as actual unwanted help. And by that I mean when I get told, oh, your souls aren't that way, my brain will interpret that as, oh, Seath the Scaleless is not that way, and that's not how I find the boss. I don't know where to find the boss now. Plus 1 hour to the stream. I feel a little targeted. Oh, you know. Also, where's my hood? You just not get one this early? Yeah, it's literally like the first walk of the game. Relax. Is Rundus here? I need to ask about the input delay I'm experiencing right now in full screen. Okay, I'm sure I could turn it off in NVIDIA control panel. I might have to reset the game for that, which is also annoying to do.
What seems to be the ruckus?
I don't got any. What do you play on? Windowed full screen?
Oh my.
Windowed or not windowed full screen? That's an oxymoron.
Face of the curtain.
It was immediately better once I turned it into Windows, but there's no
It's
borderless
an
windowed in this game.
undead.
And I
An
can't just
undead
game
has come
capture.
to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear.
Oh yeah, this game, I just realized I haven't created a character yet. You get to actually walk around before you create a character and pick your build.
Finished.
Works on his
You'll
machine.
go hollow. Yes, you will become one of them.
All these naysayers. I hate naysayers.
Upon them. Feast upon their souls. This is the fate of
This town's finished. I can't wait for Bloodborne. But I gotta play in release order.
What is your name?
Jack Garland. Windowed full screen. On computer. Didn't expect this so soon. Usually I do Cage on Mondays, but I switched the schedule. Cage is now on Fridays. And just beat part 1.
Own name.
Yeah, censored Garland because apparently Jack is a slur. Jacking off Garland. Awesome. Rando face. No, I'm gonna make Jack Garland. By memory. Jash
Closer.
Garland.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
That's me. That's you, chat. That's you.
Think
That's you. Chat, that's you.
Deep
That's
into your
you.
past. Yes. It's an effigy of you.
You. I don't gaff about like the censorship. It's not censored on my end. It's just like if I invade somebody or somebody invades me and they'll say, "You've entered the world of Garland," you know. Jack Garland he's like medium. At least by this game's logic. He's also... Jack Garland is actually, if you take off his shirt in the game, he's oddly smooth and like not ripped like you would imagine he is. So yeah, that'll do for that. Alright, we go hair first, because that hair makes the man, as they say. This is all the hair that this game has? Hey, it's literally me right now. You have a HUD option enabled, that's why no HUD. I thought I set it to always be on, but maybe I fucked it up. It's possible. That's also me right now. Dude, where's the Jack hair? This is like... It'll have to be that. There's like nothing else that's... At least the color is already almost right. I'll just darken this, I think. Somebody post the emote. No, you actually can't see Jack's hair in the chaos emote, can you? That's good enough. It's not like we're gonna see much of it anyways. BB. Homeland. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Very white, please. Does Jack Garland have any, like, facial scarring? I feel like he should. Somewhere. Or should just have a picture. But I know what his ass looks like. I've seen him a million fucking times. On his nose. Like, yeah, across, like right here, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that'll be like the last thing I gaff about. I just gotta see. Where the hell do you change? That's probably advanced settings, isn't it? Yeah, here we are. So first of all, he needs to not look like this. Glum. What does glum mean? Like, pouty? Oh yeah, well that certainly is what that means. Hold on. Yes, my ringtone is the world map theme from Majin Tensei 2. Yeah, sorry, that was temporal investigations. Base department, yeah, they rang. I need to make him look like he's never smiled in his life. That's part of the Jack Garland formula. Mouth protrusion. Once you get the facial expression, like the lips, everything else, you can kind of intuit from there. I need to find some form of glum that doesn't make him look like a bitch. Mouth slant. You can hardly tell what these are doing, but they're doing something to the equation. Also on the nose is all wrong. He's like extremely long. Okay, that helps the side profile quite a bit. His nose is like 80% of his face right now, and that's not quite right. Oh, yeah, this is the first game that lets you have beards, huh? Jack has stubble? Question mark? But there's no way that this is gonna be precise enough for that. Oh yeah. Expression and jaw. Oh, is it just me, or can you not see the changes until you press OK? Is that actually how this works? I was wondering why I couldn't tell what the fuck was changing, but something was changing. Oh, that's unbelievable. That's so bad. That is so bad. Okay. Dark Souls 2. It doesn't update till you press OK. What the fuck is the point of a slider in that case, then? Might be when you stop the cursor. Okay, it just takes a second. Quite a bit longer than you'd think. Okay, you're right. That's not too bad, but that's still hella delayed. Like, he's me rotating the camera and how it freezes trying to parse the next fucking change, right? Why would that take so long to render? We gotta do something about this nose. Just first and foremost, this is too much. Oh yeah, his whole face is reforming now because of this mode. They made the game wrong? Yeah. Perhaps. Okay, yeah, that made such a big difference. His eyebrows need to be angry. Oh, we got... Oh, this is so nice. Other games didn't have this. I don't think. What's with all these, like, material girl looking fucking eyebrows? I think this would be good if it wasn't so raised, but I think I can control that. Oh yeah, that makes... Okay, that is really bringing out the eyes right here. I just need the outers to not be so up there. But the expression is coming into play here. The fuck is a glabella? Interesting. Brow height lower, please. How's that doing? It's the outer brow that I need. I think this is the slider I'm looking for. Whoa, that just added 30 years to his lifespan. His age. I wouldn't call this early 360. I would call this mid-era 360. Well, this game is like 2012, right? Not Scholar specifically, if you look it up. Let's try the other eyebrows now that I kind of figured out the sliders. Let's see what this default one will do if I change its orientation. It's like reshaping his whole face to adjust the eyebrow selection. Oh yeah, I can work with this. I need it to be subtle, but, you know, inward angry eye sort of deal. Yeah, this is coming into... This is definitely better than Dark Souls 1, that's for sure. The original did not come out in 2014. In 2014 was Scholar. That much I do know. They're like 2013 at the earliest. I know Dark Souls Part 1 was 2011. I don't need to fuck with eyes, that already looks good. It was 2014? Really? When the fuck did Scholar come out? Scholar was 2015. Oh, goddamn, this was late 20... This was late 7th gen. Very late. And that was the last year of it. Yeah, Scholar did come out a bit after Bloodborne. Because it was like the next gen version as well. Makes sense. Damn, when I played Scholar on PS4 then, it was like... right on launch then, wasn't it? Because I played... After I played Bloodborne and beat it, I immediately booted up Scholar on PS4. So it must have like more or less just come out. That actually does... That seems a little familiar, yeah. I need his jaw not to be so soy-shaped. A bit flatter. Not so like, ooh, you know. It's like he needs to do some mewing, maybe? Or no, maybe it's fine. It's more so the neck. Laugh lines. No, he's never laughed in his life. Except for when he kills his enemies. Hair is a little too blonde. It needs to be like this sort of gray blonde. I don't know what you would call it. Yeah, that's good. This is really the only applicable Jack hair? Yeah, it'll have to be. Yeah, this was 60 FPS on console, and it also had the fucking durability glitch. That shit was funny. This game had like, even normally the durability in this game is much more of a problem than other Souls games, like so much so that there's a meter for it that you see at all times, but it also was, everything was half as durable when the frame rate went up. Yeah, this game does have the coffin where you can change your gender. I wonder if you do that, does it put you into this menu, or do you just come out female with like whatever your sliders were? Because it'd be interesting to see what the game spits out for like Femme Garland. Yeah, frame rate dependent durability, it was like twice as bad on 60. OG PC was the 60 FPS shit. Okay. I do remember, weren't they saying some shit about, like... I remember some slander, like the devs... People were saying, like, oh, the devs, they don't think it's a problem, it's normal, and then they fix it when it comes out on Scholar in 60, or some shit. Or is that just slander? All Square Enix men have a little bit of lip stick, don't they? Even Jack? No, definitely not. Make that neutral, please. Oh yeah, this is making a big difference as well. Yeah, just eyeballing this, we're getting a pretty good one. Let me just get a picture of Jack Garland though, just so I can top it off. It's gonna be so funny finishing this whole marathon and actually getting to play the actual game that this fuck is in. I found like the most low-res picture of Jack, but you know what? Whatever. It'll do. Why can't I just like copy-paste my clipboard into fucking OBS? Why is that not a thing? Or even, let alone drag and drop. Dragon space drop. Drag and drop an image. Why can't I do that either? I've never understood. That's something I've literally seen other streamers do and I've never been able to. I've seen Germa do that shit. Or maybe when he says I'm dragging and dropping the image and he's just lying. He has to be. Why do I want my screenshots to be sorted by name and not date? There we go. Dude, I can't even... Oh my god. Right click, while holding shift, copy as path, control V, open, okay. Wow. Right. This is what we're going for, if you couldn't tell. His face needs to be less long and a bit wider. And I think we're good. The overall face. Age, hormones. Oh yeah, right, these games are ahead of the time. You got little like sliders for T levels and E levels. And what does it do? It kind of makes the eyes bigger and, you know, Woke Souls too. Even Demon Souls had this. Honestly, this slider is a way cooler thing than just saying, oh yeah, type A, type B. Type A and type B instead of masculine and feminine, or like male, female when you select your character. I know that's the thing that made like that like the latest like soy face right winger have like that picture, you know, and he was like ranting about pronouns or whatever. But I feel like type A and type B is some like dehumanization type shit almost. Why do you start streaming so late? Crying emoji. I was gonna start earlier, but I had a bunch of shit to set up and I was chilling. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll get in like a longer, earlier session. I actually wasn't going to originally do this today. I kind of randomly decided, like I didn't quite get the spark for the ideas I had for Cage Monday, / it would have taken too long to set up. So I was like, you know what, I will play Dark Souls 2, and Friday is just a better day for Cage Andes anyway, so. Type A and Type B is Peem. A bit dystopian. Well, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter that much, especially for people to have like such a meltdown over on social media, but it is kind of maybe a little strange. But I figured tonight we could like get the character started, do a little bit of playing the game. Maybe I'll stay up a little late and stream, but also at the same time trying not to make that a regular thing that, oh yeah, he's starting to stream late, so I'm just gonna fucking stream for like 6 hours and end at 3 AM. I'm trying not to have that be a regular thing, you know? I like the idea of 2 a.m. in my time being kind of like the hard stop time, because that's when it's like midnight in fucking PST or whatever. But I think we're almost done with this character creator. I just want to make him shorter face-wise and a bit wider, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, ratio of nose to forehead. Okay, yeah, this game's character creator is great compared to part 1. I can change his ratios. Yeah, Jack Garland, at least in that picture, he has kind of skinny eyes. Determined, locked in, predator eyes. Not that kind of predator, but you know. Facial width, this needs to be wide. Oh, not that wide. Not that wide. Not that much fun. You know what? I should take back everything I talked shit about when it comes to this character creator having that delay. It's really funny, like doing a big shift and having it just suddenly be insanely different. That's actually funny. But this actually is working quite well. I just need to make sure it's not too much sharp. Is Jack Garland sharp? Oh, holy shit! His eyes got a little fucked up now. But I know what slider did that. There's this one. I remember when I did a Jack Garland and Elden Ring, just playing with my brother on Seamless Co-op, I actually found really good sliders for like the Elden Ring sliders. I bet I could, for like Bloodborne and shit, where it gets a lot more in depth, I should just do it in advance, because Bloodborne onwards, they let you like do it in advance and like save it as a preset to use later, and so I could just do it before the stream, you know, maybe touch it up. But well, what do you guys think? Do you guys like being in on this process, seeing Jack Garland get birthed and having it be like a section of the start of the playthrough? I kind of like that, to be honest. We all get to be part of this. Yeah, I like that better than just doing it off stream and just starting. It's got soul. Yeah, this is like everybody's first experience on these games is doing this, so like, why not share birthing our individual Garlands, you know? Plus, you guys can actually give me some advice on this, or we could all like talk shit or whatever, I don't know. It's soul. It's got soul. Too bad about this hair, but this face is coming out really, really well. His eyes feel a little like... Doesn't make sense. It's like kind of inserted inside. I watched all of Jerma's Dark Souls 1 playthrough, by the way. I've just been doing that in my own time. Just like falling asleep to it or just like watching it during the day. I watched his full Dark Souls 1 like VODs, like no edits or anything. It was really cool to see. He did a lot of things better than me, that's for sure. He beat Calamite before Manus, and also didn't spend an hour trying to figure out how to make Calamite into an actual boss fight, because he's just like, oh, the crest key, oh, let's talk the Hawkeye, oh, let's shoot the, you know. Actually did it correctly. It was really funny getting mogged by Jerma from 2018. But I think part of that was like on stream, I'm like thinking to myself like, oh, is there like some kind of insane secret? Like, oh, do I have to like shoot him with an arrow to get him, you know? He also did the pendant. He not only found the pendant, which I almost did, but then I got invaded, and then I didn't remember. Oh yeah, fucking put the lantern up to the wall. I had the lantern in the wrong hand, hit the wall with the lantern with like the punch, invaded by a real person, derailed for an hour, didn't get the pendant. On his stream, he got the pendant, and like as soon as a bunch of dark projectiles started shooting at him, he's like, oh, I got the pendant, and he used it and it worked. So I was like, fuck, yeah, I got owned. If I had gotten the pendant, then I would have known to use it there, but I just totally forgot about it. I knew that there was a thing in that game that deflected dark as well, with the pendant doing that. Oh, this is a good slider. Yeah, this slider is huge. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, Jack Garland has like that scrunched, angry, narrowish face kind of going on. That's making the eyebrows perfect. Oh, this is so good. Let me just fix his jaw, chin, his chin's kind of a little, you know. Why is there no chin? It's just jaw. Is this even for the chin? No, this is the protrusion. What the fuck does that mean in this context? Alright, I think this is the one. Give him the stubble. I can't. Well, maybe I can. I looked at the beards and they're just like full beards and no like little chinny chin stubble, you know. It's still, there's still a bit of like a, kind of like a, maybe it's fine, maybe it's actually what Jack got my ascendancy. Nice! Which one are you picking on Merc? You got 3 options, and I personally recommend Tactician, but let me know you pick. It's gotta be a little thick. I remember this character creator being that good. It is pretty good. This is when they started getting much better. You can still make monstrosities. You've always been able to make monstrosities, actually. But, yeah, this is, well... This shits on Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls for sure. Too bad about the hair, though. But, yeah, it's actually probably is the exact hair that I used in Dark Souls 1. This is a... It just looks a little different from the bangs. But now that the whole character's face is in much better shape, it looks better by default. But yeah, I was thinking to myself, like, yeah, this is when the character creator gets much better, and I'm nailing it right now. I need to make this Jack bigger so I can see him on my own monitor. Hold on, I'm gonna like, do a little thing. Chroma key, real quick, or color key is better in this case, I think. Should just found a PNG. Actually, no, because you guys know how fucking hard and annoying it is to find PNG files in the current year of the internet. There we go. Jack Garland does have blue eyes, though, right? Or are they like gray, blue? This image isn't super great, but... PNG's fake transparency, or you post the PNG on the Twitter and you get the most like fucked up like color spread in the background. You guys see all the like the Keyblade pictures I posted on the timeline today, and they got distorted like crazy. It was like green to me, dog. 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 Oh, here's a way higher res. Oh, here's, yeah, Pinterest. Okay, I'll never be able to download anything off this fucking site. At least I can look at images of him. Oh, there we go. God, I fucking hate Pinterest. Right, check this shit out, right? Does it still look green to you, dog? Dog? Does it look green to you, dog? Dog? Man, Jack Garland is a handsome motherfucker. You know that? That's fake, that's the filter? Okay, yeah, yeah, totally, man. Totally. I think we're just about done here. I'm just doing some finishing touches. He does have kind of high cheekbones, doesn't he? I'll try and address the eyes once I'm done with everything else, because everything I'm doing is kind of scrunching his eyes a little too far into each other, but it kind of works, to be honest. That was better before I changed anything here. Oh, chin. Chin height. That's fine. Jaw breadths. Breath. I just wish there were better beards, but whatever. Cheekbone spread. Yeah, let's not get too in-depth here. This is honestly good enough. I just want to... Let's just fuck with the eyes. Eye size, and we're good. Well, maybe not that kind of size. You know, I think I'm content. What do you guys think? I think that's like everything that genuinely matters. Like, other than that, we're barely gonna even really see this guy. Can I get a little... Are there no, Scars. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You got the hair color kind of perfectly too. It's just too bad about. I'm gonna make him balding Garland. Now he just looks like Agent 47. Did I just make Agent 47 by accident? Fuck. I mean, good. They're kind of the same archetype, but like, holy shit, look at this. Is that not just Agent 47? Garland 47? Agent of Chaos 47? Oh my god. No, no. Make him look like generic anime boy. Shitty ass hair. That. Oh my fucking god. You leave the hair on. Leave it on. I got the eyebrows perfect. On fleek, as they say. Just look at the beards one last time. I do. I could put a little chin, but he has like stubble everywhere. So just having it on the beard kind of looks like Shaggy. Jack Garland pretending he's not Chaos. Hey guys, I'm not Chaos. Yeah, it's not worth putting any of that on. Just make him clean, shaven. Yeah, I think we got our mans right here. That's perfect. As perfect as it should. Perfect as it matters to be. I think. If there's any one thing. His cheekbones and his jaw feel like they're a little... Maybe it's just the lighting, but like on Jack Owen's cheekbones, they're so out that you can... It's catching the lighting on the left and the darkness on the right. Fitting for his character. How would I even do that? Form, emphasis, shape. Cheekbone. Depth. Well, I may have made him Chinese by accident. Years ago, I used to be Chinese. Okay, yeah, if I do anything else, I'm gonna do too much, I think. That's perfect. The expression's good. He's like squinty like he is in that picture. More or less. I need to open up his eyes just a little bit vertically and we're good. And I think this would be the way to do it. Yeah, that's much better. When I was looking at this low-res image, I couldn't really see where his eyes actually are. Yeah, that's give him some visibility instead of making him like one of those like fucked up breeds of dog that just can't see or breathe. You know? There we go. Perfect. Stop. Okay, stop. I'm addicted to menus. We're good. This is good. You do not need to make the nose as skinny. We're good. We're done. It's done. Now let's choose all the rest of the important things that that matter. I don't really know anything about starting classes in this game. Do I get to see the stats? Oh, they're right there in the weirdest display. Warrior, Knight, Swordsman, Bandit, Cleric, whoa, Sork, Explorer. I should probably clarify the idea for this build. We're going back to fists because they actually look viable in this game, like Demon Souls. But that doesn't mean we're only going to use fists. It'll be mostly strength, but definitely not dex. That's for sure. Knight is used in 50% of builds or Bandit. I want to hear Runus' opinion, if he's around. Because I'm actually thinking, like, look at the starting levels on all these assholes. Deprived is like, you get 10 extra levels to invest in whatever you want, right? But it's like, how much is that? How important is that, and how good are like the starting stats on all the rest of these bozos? PvE, I'm going to explore every time. What about for strength? Just still explorer? What a weird fucking starting outfit for this guy. Explorer, same here. What's the logic? I want to hear the logic. Because I was thinking deprived just for the level 1 start. The amount of levels at the start I'd be able to just choose on my own, you know? Oh, also they have different. This guy has a different starting ring. Nobody has a ring except for this guy. What ring is that? Yeah, a ton of items. Oh, this is yeah, this is basically like Thief, starting with like the master key. Yeah, you know what? Why the fuck not? All the rest have a shitty ass life gem, except yeah, you know what? Fuck it. What are those items? One of them looks like an ember. Spell quartz, resist mage. I don't care about health. I'm picking Explorer because, is that 12 strength that I'm seeing? I don't know what these icons help. Oh, there we go. Endurance, vitality. Alright, it's called vitality in this game for stamina. That's annoying as hell. Attunement. Strength. Oh, dex. Adaptability. Yeah, you know what? This class's best stat being adaptability. Yeah, there it is. That's the only fucking reasoning I need to see. Right there. That's the best stat to get to like 30 right away, or like enough to get like whatever the 90 whatever. Yeah, okay. You get items and adaptability. Okay. Gift. Life ring. Human effigy. Healing wares. An extra stock of bullshit that you're gonna eat in 2 seconds. Seed of a tree of bonfire aesthetic, petrified something. Inedible. What is this for? Isn't this the upgrade for your Estus? Real question. I'm definitely not picking the life ring. No Elp still? No, real question. Seed of a tree of giants. Isn't this an Estus flash upgrade that you can start with? Petrified something. That's to make enemies in your world attack invaders. Invasion. Oh, that's funny, but I'm not picking that. I kind of want to just pick the extra bonfire aesthetic, because this is a cool ass system in this game. Raise a whole area at a new game plus 1 and beyond. I want to pick that. Just get an extra one of those. Yeah, I'm picking that. That's just like the most invaluable of the items you can start with. Everything else you just like get. Yeah. I'm definitely picking that for sure. I just gotta take this outfit off immediately because what the fuck? Is this your true self? Persona Ibon Roku? Let's go. We made it past.
Here for the same reason. To break the curse.
You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know.
He's like Q from Star Trek. Well, that's just because Q in Star Trek specifically puts on that outfit in the episode where they all get like transported into like
Trot along to the kingdom.
Robin Hood War.
Remember,
That's a good episode, by the way. But you know, Q episodes are just whatever the fuck they want to do will happen.
keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you.
I know what I'm getting myself into with this game. This is the first.
Lose your souls.
This is the second Souls game that I beat. First game, Dark Souls 1, got vaguely past Ornstein and Smo. Second one I played, Bloodborne on launch. Beat it. In fact, I got all 3 endings. Then I got this. And then Demon Souls. And then played Dark Souls 3 like a year later when it came out. You played Scholar version? That's the only version I have played. Is Scholar version. Okay, first of all, get that out of here. Oh yeah, we get a percentage on our thing. Imported tuning is pretty cool, but... Oh yeah, poise is a thing in this game. And as far as I know, it does what it does in part 1, except it takes like 30 seconds or like a minute or whatever to regenerate, so it's basically like it's non-regenerative in a practical sense. Poise. Neither of these have poise, but this one's just better, so whatever. And this ring... Yeah, stone, magic stone plate. Bolts. Dagger. And these are the items I got for being this class. Pharaoh's Lockstone. This is like a key, isn't it? Like a, you know, whatever it is in Elden Ring. Yeah, this jack is looking really good. Maybe he's a little white, but whatever. There's a thing you can change that later.
Why else this lost?
Also, yeah, the inputs feel fucking awful right now, but that's because full screen and this is evil. But once I get to a bonfire, I'll address that. A little light. Well, maybe it's just the lighting of this area. Ah, yes, the walk animation in this game. Ah, the French champagne. What are you laughing
You
at?
must go, well, I suppose. But if you're to start again.
Shut up. Why are you laughing at me?
My name is Millibeth.
Whoa.
The old women were once firekeepers. I am here to look after them. It is what my mother...
I got any shit I can steal? What if that was a mimic? Hey, an extra effigy. If I yap about poise, please do. I want to know how it's different in this game compared to 1, because I'm under the impression it's like meant to be the same mechanic, just with different stipulations. Half the hitboxes ignore poise. Only applies during attacks. That's part 3. Hyper armor only poise is part 3. Something different about illusory walls. Yeah, you press A and not attack, right? I played this game before. The basic level stuff, it's more about, you guys will help me remember and not just tell me shit I'll never figure out, you know? Oh, I set it to always hide by accident. There we go. There we go. Am I covering the hood? I probably am, and instead of a hood slider, I think it would be better if I just put myself on the other side. It doesn't fucking matter in this one. It don't matter. If you full Havel in PvP, you don't win. The other half do insane poise damage, so only full Havels can tank like 2 to 3 hits before stagger, regenerate. Yeah, it takes like a long ass time to reach. Okay, so it's poise is just, it exists like it should. It's just there are stipulations that make it more like it not existing. We'll see how that pans out. Real quick, now that I'm at this point, I need to look into VSync off, because holy shit, this is the worst the game has ever felt in full screen. It's supposed to be better in full screen. I know where to go to fuck with that real quick. It won't take long. What I need to do here, NVIDIA control panel, and go fucking VSync hard off and not determined by the program, because the program is like, yeah, you want VSync, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, no, where's the slider for it? And they're like, oh, you want a slider for it? We don't know what computers are. Sorry. I'd much rather deal with some fucked up tearing right now than, you know, do my inputs like that. This game already feels like you're underwater enough. There we go, Dark Souls 2, add selected program. And, you know, and yeah, and flashbang inbound. So, vertical sync. Because I'm at 120, this is a 60 game, I wonder if something like adaptive would be nice. Limits the GPU refresh rate to half the... Can reduce stutter game to the low FPS. Fast. GPU renders unconstrained similar to VSync off, but does not tear since frames in excess are dropped. Wasn't that what I would want in this case? Fast. Because I hate tearing. Tearing feels just as bad to me as like lower frame rate. But something has to be done about the fucking... Yeah. Let's see how that works. One of my favorite things about poise, just in general, is not staggering when you get bit by mosquitoes. On an NVIDIA control panel off in-game, I didn't see a VSync off in-game when I was looking at the settings. All I saw was full screen on-off and some other bullshit. Like full screen, resolution, auto-detect, and that's it. Nothing anywhere else. Poise is cringe to me. Do you like taking damage? That's silly. Well, I mean, do you like not being able to complete your fucking animation when you swing and you're gonna trade damage? Do you like getting staggered by a fucking bee when you're swinging a fucking dagger? Is that what you like? Yeah, wow, you master the dodge. Yeah, Mr. Roll Slop over here. How about you try swinging an Ultra Greatsword, Mr. Dodge Master? And then you like spike your fucking DualShock 4 into the ground when you get staggered by a literal mosquito in 5-1. Yeah, that option to do. Let's try full off. Full off VSync real quick. I also thought it'd be funny if Iron Flesh, you could have so much endurance that like you could still at least like mid-roll through it. Or roll at all. Because in Dark Souls 1 it puts you into like over 100% encumbrance state. Oh, that's cool. Didn't save my settings. Didn't apply them at all. Maybe I fucked up when I said it. Oh, there's an apply button that's really small. That's what happened. Okay. That didn't actually change anything. Okay, now that should be better. Let's see. Let's see. I hate that's called VIT in this game for endurance. It's like every other game, vitality is health. In this game, you have a Vigor for health and vitality for endurance. Like, come on, man, you couldn't at least use the same names that you did, that the actual devs did in part 1. Oh, that already feels better. I can tell just from the menu. That's how bad it was before. I can already tell. It is endurance, vitality, just wait. Oh, yep. Oh my fucking god. Trying not to get sentence mixed. Kinda. You can tell, right? You can literally tell when I'm doing like this button sound check. It was that bad. Yeah, okay, now this is how it should be. Tiny bit, sorry, but I don't care. I don't care. That's something I'll iron out off stream after this first session. Who gave? Enter the mist. I was looking at this repair powder on like the selection screen. I was like, oh, is that an ember? It's just fucking one repair powder. Nice. Oh yeah, life gems. Can you even parry this guy? First dude. Just fucking go. Yeah, this game, so much about it just feels different on a fundamental level. Not in a bad way, just... It's what makes this game feel like the first good Souls-like. Also, how's the volume, by the way? I suspect it's a notch too loud. I'll just do that. Pairing success in DS2. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm not sure. Think about it. You can parry with an ultra greatsword when you're two-handing it. Weapon parries have insanely tight timing. It is a weapon parry, so it honestly, I would expect it to be like that. To be fair. Also, this is where backstabs are now back punch into combo and not backstab. I was hand parry in this one. Oh. Also, this is a game where even with an Estus, everything's heal overtime and fuck you, player. Trying to parry. I'm getting owned for trying to do so. Let's not bother with that until I have like a Kestis at least. Or a Buckler. Buckler is what you want for parries, right? As much as I want to hear that Dark Souls 2 parry sound right now, I'm gonna get owned for trying. They really don't give it up in this one, huh? Their rear end. I know, yeah, I know you would want a rapier for, like, the critical, but I'm talking about just for the parry frames. I don't care about the weapon optimization for that kind of, like the damage. I'm just talking about the parry window. Amber Herb. What does that even do in this one? What does it even do, period? Oh, there's an item for restoring spell use. Ether. 3 fight over 2 days. I almost died, by the way. Almost just slipped off. If you don't have enough stamina for an attack, it'll be slower, deal less damage, but it lets you swing. Is that like when any swing that would put you into the negative edge of your bar? Like that? Interesting. Oh yeah, we got that in this game. That's what kick does. It's like the hit that on somebody's shielding and you'll get to riposte them. I'm not trying to read the tutorials, I don't need to be here. I'm just looking for items. Who are you and where did you come from? I thought I cleared this room. Okay, nice backstab. Nice backstab mechanic. Okay, yeah. You not backstab these fucking guys? Yeah, that should have been clearly a backstab. There we go. Bitch! I like that animation quite a bit. When you parry them, they just like fall down. Interesting twist on the system. Makes your roll shorter. It's neat that there is some kind of punishment for having your stamina go into the negatives. Because they just let you do that in these games. It's just, it also takes longer to fill back to 0. You know? Which makes sense. I know the fucking, the bird to trade items is like right there or whatever. I'll worry about that later. You have to wait for them to get on their ass to repost. Yeah, there's like, you can't just like press the button right away. What the fuck happened in here, bro? Yo, pools of blood is like multiple dudes multiple dads at the same time dying. That's really cool. Why is everybody getting fucked up in here? Don't answer that. A forced death scenario? What the hell are people doing? Why is everybody killing themselves? Suicide cult to freak new players out? I've never heard of this. That's so cool. I should contribute to this. I've never heard of this. And that's not a thing in any other game, too, that I've heard of. That's what's happening here. I wasn't even really looking. Okay. I've never heard of that. That's funny. Death required ahead. What, do people like get the katana that lets you do seppuku and then go back and kill themselves there? Or is there a starting class that has that and they can immediately contribute to that? Here we are. Majula. This shit looks just so nice. No mod required. Look at this fucking... Look at this. What's better than this? This guy's being dudes. a boss weapon. Oh, they just like coming back and doing that because of the Reddit meme. That's cool. Give me that. Bonfire lit, no sound effect for it on the text on the screen. No, we just burn a bonfire setting on the... No. No spells. Good. Water looks a little fucked up. Yeah, whatever. Is this gonna be tri-finger butthole? Woman ahead, therefore hurrah for a friend. Stabbing in back, regret. Okay, bro, relax.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse.
I'm Jack.
I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey. Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
Well, not that far down. Well, not that much fun. Not that much fun. Bearer seeks the quest.
Bearer, you will
Oh, didn't say it.
seek though their soul.
Seek
once
the
you have
king.
found, so that hope will. Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this.
There it is. Bearer seeks the quest. 4 fucking lines of dialogue you have to skip every time you want to level up in this fucking game.
Bearer of the seek lest this. Bearer seek lest.
Classic.
Bearer seek lest.
Alright, let's see what I remember in this area, because I know there are some secret doodads and a dude in there that I might just immediately kill. And there's a hole here, there's a whole dungeon down there that you can't do until you are equipped to survive that fall, because fall damage in this game is the worst it's ever been, right? Like, that will kill you if you do, if you drop down to that height, you die, right? Give me my Estus upgrade. Don't kill the dude. That dude in there that has the... You can buy boss armors from him. Yeah, but his whole outfit just gives you souls. It gives you more souls for killing dudes.
Hello there. Welcome to my... oh, sorry. I could really use...
So this guy is like the boss armor guy. Like the dude that shows up in Firelink on like the edge. Smelter Demon Headpiece is like chaos. How much soul boost do you get for wearing this whole guy's set? Isn't it like each individual part is like a Ring of Avarice? I may or may not do that. I feel like it's not particularly necessary, and I'd rather do Fashion Souls. 40% question mark? Not that worth, TBH. You wanna give me a number? You wanna give me a number? 13%. And is it also like spread between the whole set? Or is it one of those, one particular 2.5, 5, 10, and 5? So the whole set combined is 10, 15, 20, 22.5. That's a, I mean, it feels like if you don't do that, you're kind of fucking up, to be honest. Like, I would just wear that without the shirt, or then without the hat, and be good. Because I'm thinking, like, Jack Garland, the human Jack, and not, like, you know, full chaos armor set or whatever, you don't really want to wear any, like, armor. You want to wear, like, a shirt. You know, like some black shirt. Don't kill him. You can get the snake ring early. Yeah, but what if you combine the snake ring and this guy's outfit? Think about it. Do both? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fucking... No. Now you make me want to kill this guy just on principle. You know what? Yeah, you can also revive NPCs. That's a thing in this fucking game, isn't it? Come on over here. He's probably gonna kill me once or twice while I figure this out. Oh, he ain't shit. Hold on. I'm Jack Garland. Do you think I'm not gonna kill dudes for personal benefit? I'm liking how close up everything is feeling in this game. I want to make a video essay about like Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls as the focal points for the video, but like games where they get as the series gets more complex, they zoom out in both like literal ways with the camera and also like for mechanics. And when you do that, sure, there's more shit going on, but also smaller stuff feels less significant, like KH1 to 2 and fucking 2 to 3, you know? And this is kind of the concept, is like that whole concept of zooming out in both literal and figurative ways. I'm trying to parry with my hand and it sucks. It's probably a bad window. I should probably just kill him normally. Also, nice adaptability. SMT5 does this like I don't like 5. That's why I don't like 5. The whole zoom out concept. It just doesn't have dungeon crawling. That's like the biggest thing you could say about that game. And I guess boss fights, I guess depending on your build, can take a really long time on average compared to normal other games. Like Nocturne, you get like the strat, you get your buffs, and then the boss is dead. Oh my god, yeah, do that again so I can do that some more. If I find a set that's like perfect and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Jack Garland's basic shirt, you know, I don't need like boss sets for that. I'll switch from like the Ring of Avarice set, but early on I'm getting this fucking soul boost set. Who gaff? This guy has a lot of heals. Can I just knock him off the edge, quit and reload? Does this game let you do that? Like all the other ones where like an NPC that drops stuff dies, but he falls. Killing him might freeze the shop. I don't gaff. You think I gaff? I cannot parry this fucking guy. Everything's different in this game. Hold on. Hold on. I think this game also has my favorite version of I'm fucking dead. No. This game has my favorite version of the punishment for like dying going in a hollow. The fact that it's not just all or nothing based on like human versus hollow. The fact that it's like progressively higher HP cut as you lose, as you die more in hollow. I think that's really cool. Oh my god. Hold on. This is the button check right here. It's nice I can fight this guy and realize how everything works in this one. Rusted coin. Also, look, my dagger's already almost half. It's like 75% durability already. And what have I done? Like 3 enemies? Where's the fuck? You gotta run in with Barry? Yes, I did. I didn't realize he was an infamous cryptid until I was informed. And I think I broke his brain because he tried making the same post reworded 20 different times and a bunch of replies about, like, trying to defame the person that was exposing him in that picture I posted. He broke my guard. He posted that like 20 times, and the last time he did it, it looked like he was drunk. Like, misspellings all over the place. It was actually insane. Oh, maybe this dagger's fucked up because I've blocked with it a few times. That would make sense. Let me get him into healing territory so he isn't always going to be aggro. Did that just clank with his sword? Oh, sorry if any robots are in chat for saying the word. I can't really trade anymore. Is he trying to heal? I think he is. I'm just trying to bait him into getting owned. Oh my fucking god, it... So fast for them, but when I fucking try to use an Estus in this game... Speaking of which, I don't know why I didn't the rest of the bonfire to get Estus for this fight. Fuck. I'm knocking him off the edge. Let's figure that out. I think my dagger's gonna break by the time I actually manage to get him close to death. Come on, fella. Yeah, they don't need agility for Estus speed. What an insane stat. I'm trying to maybe guard break knock him. You can't kick in this game. Or maybe you can, but with a different weapon or something. Use all my life gems on this guy. Oh. I thought they fixed the frame rate thing. That was OG PC version, wasn't it? Oh, too bad that's in the way, or else that would have worked. Oh, there we go. Hold up, my stamina. This game, if I recall, is like one of the most egregious about stamina costs on everything, including like rolling. Oh, he's almost dead from whatever the fuck I was doing. Hold up. Just kill him normally. No! How you didn't even, the sound didn't even play! Sound didn't even play, man. Fuck. Okay, yeah, getting a backstab is huge. He died. Did that... Oh, it got bleed. Did I just proc bleed, or was that the pull out on the dagger? Give me that shit. Bitch. I'm definitely not going all the way to wear the fucking stupid hat, though. Or that, for sure. No hat. Later on, when I have more fashion souls, I'll forego the, everybody using this for the soul boost, but early on, I'm not fucking around. My dagger's almost broken. Bro pulled out and went on a hashtag real cream pyre. Talk to the cat. Talk to my ass. Call waiting. Yeah, 1 life gem. I did forget that there's NPCs in here, and there's also like the smith in there, huh? Oh well.
Oh, undead are we?
Isn't she also a vendor?
Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say.
Bro, I'm human. Look at me.
Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, oh yes. You, so. Ooh, you smell wonderful.
Abandoned covenant? I'm already in a covenant? What do you mean? Oh, that ring is for getting down the hole, isn't it? Easier to be detected. Why would you want that? Can you hear the whispers of foes? What the fuck, schizo store? Still doing fists? Yeah, I'm looking for the Kestis. Oh, you talked to this cat to abandon any covenant. I'm not already in one. Alright, I got it.
Nothing suited you. Well, that's
Relax. Store vendors always talking shit when you don't buy. Oh, is this the millions of people have died sign? Elpers in full horse.
You're undead, aren't
This is just the start, it's fine.
you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate.
It's kind of different because I'm already going for something specific. It's like, oh yeah, we'll get that going because Jack Garland does not fuck with daggers, you know?
It is a kind of settlement.
But, yeah, later on, you know, pull it back a little.
Almost normal.
The Elp.
And in Drangleic these days, there are very few places like that.
I don't mind a little bit of Elp because if you think about it, like imagine if like we're all in the same room, you know, and you're watching me play, and like people are like giving suggestions or like advice, and would I like literally look you in the face and be like, "Don't help me at all, don't say anything ever," and then go back to playing? Would you do that? Especially for wiki games, you know. But as long as it's not like, oh yeah, go this is an incredibly good boost to your character, go and do that. If it's just like kind of adjacent to what I'm trying to get at, you know, like, oh, I'm looking for the Kestis, and people are like, oh yeah, go up there, there's the Kestis, you know. Where are the commas? How many? 690 million deaths.
I am Solden. You probably heard that it was possible to... Well,
You gotta break the
that's
curse.
not true at all. There's nothing here
Oh, this is a crestfallen soldier, this game.
for anybody. Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but
I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse. Do you see? To be alive, we are, and that's quite.
This guy's always a bitch in every game.
Beings in this land with giant souls.
Seems all about giants, isn't it? Like more so than the rest.
Go from here. You'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now. Like, do you ever the journey you're facing?
Man, this guy's an asshole.
When you face danger, protection is your.
No.
I see. If you ever require help, I will stay here.
Cool. Yeah, everybody's jumping off the fucking edge, naturally. I wonder, isn't it cheap as hell to level up in this game compared to others? I can't even level. Oh, you can't level up at the bonfire. It's not Dark Souls 1. You gotta ask for permission.
Is that a shard you've here to see light, however faint it might be?
Thank you, Emerald Herald. Now can you, like, refill my Estus by pissing in it? Thank you. Yeah, I got the boost to your souls right away shit. At least just to get started. Later on when I have an outfit that I like more, then I'll say fuck it. But, you know. Oh, my dagger got repaired. How'd that happen? Does that just happen automatically when you hit like a bonfire in this game? Is that the caveat on how like shit breaks really easily? Is that they auto... Okay, that's nice. They auto repair. But if it fully breaks, then you have to do something about it, right? Homeward bone. 5. I actually forgot that that's how that works. What is this covenant? What covenant is this for? Champions? What does that mean for me? Makes game harder covenant? What's the benefit for making the game harder covenant? It hits all enemies in the new game plus 2 and they don't despawn. Okay, so that's like, yeah, okay, fuck that. I guess you'd be able to get more souls. But you can't turn that off, can you? It's just you enter it and then your playthrough's fucked. Unless you're doing that on purpose. You can. You can leave the covenant. Oh, so you can turn that on to farm and then leave? That's cheap as hell. Talk to the cat? I already did. Makes the game harder, gives you a special moveset and bare fist with scaling. Special moveset on bare fists with scaling. You need 50 awe stones for the fist stuff. Thank God you were here to tell me that, because I would have just activated. I would have just activated that right now for that alone. I'll just get my Kestis. How the fuck do you get awe stones anyways? Is there like bosses start giving you those if you're on that mode? Too bad you don't just get that while it's on. Oh well. Just grave lording your own game for the Covenant. It's a cool idea. I actually didn't know that that's how that worked. It's just... if I don't get the benefits right away, I'm not trying to fuck with that. Especially because of this game I'm not at all really familiar with. I remember a lot about it, just not on an in-depth level. Dragon Rider first? I don't fucking know. I'm just... I don't know. I don't remember the pathing in this game or anything. I'm just going. I actually didn't even realize there was an option. But this door is closed, and I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be open at some point. I don't know, this is my first day out here. I don't know. This is also kind of like a Dark Souls 1 playthrough sort of scenario where I literally played this game like 10 years ago once, no DLC to completion, and like that's pretty much it. So I'm piecing that together. I have like a phantom memory of this game. But I'm not trying to hear too much about like, oh, these are your options at the start, go this way or that way. I'm not trying to hear stuff like that. That's a no help for me. But I'll make a executive decision on like if I'm like stuck doing some bullshit and I'm like, okay, this isn't adding anything to the stream, let me know, or to fucking, you know. I'm just remembering that's where I went my first playthrough, is I went down there and then I was outside. You know. I could definitely do something to make this game a bit smoother. My inputs are finally nice again, it's just there are stutters that I don't know how to do anything about, but whatever, who gaff. It's just day one out here. This game by default, full screen on, so fucking bad on the inputs. Like is that something that's known about this game on PC? It was like a whole half second. Like you could see it on the stream, like pressing button loudly and then it going off. Yeah, honestly, all the help I need is kind of written in the ground with online. So, like, if you have the urge to help, then just kind of be like, oh, maybe we'll see the message or ask on purpose. I gotta find a way to make it so that, like, if moderators shoot a message or, like, somebody's spoiling some shit, like, it'll say message deleted, but, like, I'll still be able to see what it said. I should set it up in a way where I'd have to click. It's way more delay on keyboard than controller. Well, I mean, even still on controller, it was still ass. Well, so I did see that. I fixed the dead zone. I do have a mod that fixes that, so it's not like the way that the dead zone is by default is that like pure up, down, left, right, and like a decent width is a dead zone, so it's like only diagonals somehow, or some weird shit. I don't know, but I got the mod that fixes that. But there's no in-game VSync option, and there hella should be, because the VSync that turns on in full screen is abhorrent. Oh yeah, this is the first Dark Souls game with Omni rolling, or is it 8-way rolling, but not Omni? Merchant ahead, don't you dare. Don't you dare kill. Looks like people are trying to do that. Oh, no, this is where the hide night is that I killed until it stopped spawning. Last time I played this game. But they don't fuck with you if you don't try to kill them, so they just kind of chill, and I'm not gonna bother. Not with this dagger. I need to get my actual weapon. I do remember this area quite well. I also remember it's kind of turbo 9/11 if you actually try killing everything this early. I'm not equipped to actually do some fighting, so I'm just gonna kind of do some item runs, see what I can steal. My adaptability sucks too, so I'm not even gonna try to deal with this shit in an honest way for now. And there's an item over there. Those knights in the original are meant to be like the equivalent to Black Knights in Dark Souls 1, where they're kind of throughout the game and they're kind of menaces, and now in this game they just don't gaff and they just kind of sit there. That guy kind of gaffs, so... I just want this item, but I feel like if I go for it I'm going to get destroyed. I guess they do gaff. Divine Blessing, well that's not really worth. I'm liking how this game is looking, and I've always kind of liked how it felt too. It feels different than every other game. It feels smooth in a way that can be good and bad. Kind of like fluidy, you know. The rest of the games after this have this combination of like stiff but also fluid, if that makes any sense at all. Dark Souls 1 is very stiff, but in like the best possible ways. That guy's guarding a chest and there's a summon sign right there. That's for bitches. Also, I know if I go through that door and that guy hits me through it, I will get hit. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bait that out and go in. Please don't hit me through the wall. I actually think he's too short to get, too tall. Guarding with a dagger. think. Oh, I don't have Estus on my bar. Hold on. What the hell is this song? Estus, please. There we go. Yeah, 2 at the fucking start. Only 1 actually, because I got the upgrade or something. The button check right now. So the roll is a little slipperier in that context than normal. Okay. I have no visual mods, so this is how it is. Okay, if you couldn't tell what I was trying to do, I know you can just make that guy fall off the fucking edge, but I didn't look up anything on how to do some of the secret bullshit in this game. So I was kind of waiting for him to maybe do it, and then he just kind of didn't right away. I forget if it's something that just kind of happens on its own, or if you have to stand in a certain place. But I do know, and that is what I'm going for right now, because that is a better thing to go for than actually killing him normally right now. Vlad Watcher skip 2 hours. I'm gonna get this shit right here. No, thanks to that. Yeah, fucking Dark Souls 1, I could, like, go around in the Firelink Shrine, grab a Zweihander, and I'd feel competent, and I still have this stupid-ass dagger. And they're expecting me to fight all this. Unless, I guess there's another place I could go that would be way more reasonable. Actually, I always assumed that this was the first area, and I didn't actually realize there was another place. Nobody tell me how to do this, by the way. Especially given its nature being cheese. This is actually meant to be like the harder way that used to... Nice. That's another thing that this game has, I'm remembering, is sliding on ice ever so slightly for like every fucking hit you take. It's just like, oh! Yeah, I also like how the more you die in Hollow, the more your HP cut goes up. I feel like that's just the way that... I feel like Dark Souls 1 should have HP cut when you're Hollow, to be honest. Like, Cling Ring HP, and no way to deal with it except for being human. I don't like how Dark Souls 1, it's like optimal to be Hollow. I've never liked the optics of that, because it's like, being human is literally just for like kindling bonfires, and like, being invaded / having summons. I feel like there should be a more, like... I know in Dark Souls 3 they reverse it, so it's like... It's not presented as, oh, you have less health in Hollow. It's like, oh, you have more health when you're embered, so it doesn't feel as bad. So I hand it trivializes Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is easy. Being good at that game trivializes Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is easy. Nice adaptability. Oh my fucking god. Now I know it's the attack where he does like the poke and step forward. I know he does that at a certain distance, but he's just doing nothing but that right now. Let me see. Dark Souls 1 is easy. You know how much fucking damage you can do to any boss in that game without scaling if you just have like fire, lightning, or especially chaos on anything, any weapon upgrade? And that also means all you need is the minimum to use the weapon. You can just crank your fucking health and stamina and not worry about anything. That game is easy. Zweihander is just one of many good options. It's not even the best fucking thing you can get in the game. Yeah, get any Black Knight weapon. The game is free for like the next 40 hours, which is like double the length of an average playthrough. But, you know. It's that attack. I'm trying to get him to... Maybe a little further away, but not enough for them to... VOD Watcher skipped 2 hours, yeah. VOD Watcher skipped 2 minutes. It's easy. You just wait for him to fucking do it eventually. Fucking, you know. Skip 2 minutes. I hate not being able to level up from bonfires. Yeah, let's do a load screen so I can skip 4 lines of dialogue, level up, and then do another load screen. Also, why can I travel right away? It shouldn't be like that. You should not be able to travel right away at the start of the game. The game should be interconnected well enough that you don't need travel, and then once the game is really big and spread out, then you unlock travel, and it's really cool. Why do they ever stop doing that? If the game says dark in the title, and honestly, if the game is one of these games at all, even Bloodborne is a mix between Demon Souls interconnectivity, Demon Souls hub, and Dark Souls interconnectivity in a really nice way. And then Dark Souls 2 and 3 are just like, oh yeah, go this way or go this way, but it's also just straight line through the whole pathing. Come on, man. The coolest thing about the game, they just like stop making it be the thing that happens every time. Who are you?
From these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread the art of miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are.
And it's all because of this game too. It's all because of Namco being like, yeah, Dark Souls 1 is so fucking successful, you have to make another one while you're making Bloodborne. And then it also was like, okay, well now we have to make Dark Souls Part 3 because people didn't like 2, and Miyazaki's getting involved on 3. And then Elden Ring is just going to be like the sick-ass open-world game, but we're just going to use Dark Souls 3 gameplay as like the basis of everything, but put in a jump and a horse. But let's not actually like advance the moveset. Let's advance all the bosses, but let's not advance your moveset or your weapons, you know? Other than, oh yeah, press L2 to do something like MP-consuming bullshit spinny attack that is whack. You know? I've half a mind to get homeward and enough faith to use just that. The damage 3 has done to PvP. It kind of started in Bloodborne, to be honest. Bloodborne PvP was such a non-thing, but the mechanics that began to be problematic began in that one. But it didn't really even matter because that game was just made in such a different way that PvP wasn't on people's minds. L2 was the advancement in Elden Ring. That system comes from Part 3. That comes from Dark Souls Part 3. Weapon arts and the return of the MP bar. Deflects in the I don't know what deflects are in the DLC. I've never played the DLC yet.
No need. The gods frown.
I don't plan on doing faith-related stuff, but it's like you get so many levels in this game, I probably will just for faith-based utilities like Homeward, so I don't need Homeward Bones, you know. Let me level up like a million times. Let me get my adaptability to 30, and then I can actually play the fucking game, right? Baseline, you just get that to 30 right away, or give or take, and then, yeah, there you go. That's gonna be a good amount, isn't it? 25, that's a good start. Agility, I actually don't need, I got some specific advice because people are agility Andes and all. Rundis gave me the where did it go? I thought this message was in here. You said something about like the breakpoints being like something 98, 99, or 100. And then everything beyond that didn't really matter. 25 is a nice round number though. I'm just gonna leave that 25 and then never think about the stat ever again. 99 is the consensus? So like 23? I'm gonna get 100 because 25 ADP and 100, those are nice round numbers, and not like, oh, 24, 23, 99. Just give me 25 and 100, and I'll never think about it ever again. I don't care about min-maxing or anything. This is not PvP bullshit. Let's do that, and now I can actually, now the game actually will play like it should. Yeah, it's 2 round numbers in one. Just give me that. I'll never have to think about that stat for the whole rest of the playthrough. We're good. We're good to go. Now, I guess this is the other place that would be hypothetically easier, wouldn't it? I just want to find a Kestis. Chest. Oh, there is a chest. Rusted coin. Sham balancing his ADP more for his autism than for min-maxing. Well, that way there will also be no... There will be no, okay, if you're supposed to fucking press X in this game for secret doors, how the fuck are you supposed to do that when there are messages on the ground? This is just not an illusory wall. That way there will be no agility Andy discourse. If I have a little bit over what the actual, like, cap is, it's two nice round numbers, we're good. Illusory walls override message, okay. So if you see a message on the ground, but there's a wall and you don't get a prompt, that means that's a message. Or a illusory wall, where the message is. Bro, okay. I definitely don't need all this on my fucking bar right now. Aromatic ooze, this is just sticky white stuff, right? Yeah, magic. Magic pot. Don't need that. Ah, luck boost, that's cool. Repair powder, I'll keep that on. That's something you need on your consumable hotbar, is the lockstone thing, oh, I have this soul, I should eat that at some point. Let's say bone, powder, coin. And I'm hollow times 2, but that's okay. It's not too bad yet. Now for illusory walls, can you hit them or press A, or is it just press A? Because I seem to remember them being only... You can only press A. Press A only. That's evil. You don't need them on your hotbar. They probably just want you to know that they're there when you start with that character. Also, this game, you can break chests if you are too aggro about, like, spy checking them, right? Mimic checking. Like that, it'll take damage, and then the item inside will just get broken, right? That much I do remember as well, but I think you're still good if you, like, maybe, like, punch it, you know? Holy shit, wow. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I was doing, is, like, kicking them, or that. This looks doable. Hold on. It doesn't take much. It's hit count, not damage, right? Holy shit, that was not a jump at all, but it's still cleared. What the fuck? What just happened? Was that like the infamous, like, stubby jump that isn't a full jump that happens in this game? Is that what that was? Oh, yeah, this fucking guy. Hold on. Jump takes slope into account. What the fuck? Who did that? Scholar the first in, by the way. Scholar the first in. I'm just gonna blame Scholar for, like, every enemy that I didn't expect or is placed in a stupid, unintuitive place. Pressed it too late. I probably did. I didn't think that jumping in this game is so convoluted. But, you know, Dark Souls 1 after all. I'm gonna use this item. I'm gonna use it on this guy so I don't have to deal with him. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Clap minus 200 free damage right here. This is the part where 500 those guys are gonna aggro onto me as I go through this area. Okay, so turning in this game sucks. Auto turning is ass. I can't wait to die in this guy, and then all those urns I use are gonna be fucking gone. I've wasted half of them because this game is the fucking Super Mario Sunshine of Dark Souls, and when you die, it makes the... But this game's version of that noise, that little jingle, is the... that you make when a male character dies, which I'm about to hear right now. That noise sparks my blood pressure. I know you can get that voice in Dark Souls 3 as well. One of the 3 presets has the Dark Souls 2 death noise, doesn't it? Or is that just the network test? Oh, look at it. Yeah, another one of these fucking dudes. He's here. He's here. Well, I don't know where the fuck he came from or how he got aggroed in the process, but you know, here he is. Okay. Attacking me out of roll in this game isn't a concept. Well, definitely throwing a projectile. That is fine though. That's what I consider attacking out of a roll. Throwing a projectile though, no, this game just does not face you fast enough. This is fine so far. Yeah, the devs must have not liked seeing people in Part 1 run through areas when they made this game, and then also made Scholar especially. Like, the concept of not having iframes on levers and boss doors is fueled by pure spite for people that are good at Part 1. Rolling techs are good in this game. Yeah, I remember them being them, especially like with this dagger or whatever. Look at the range. And speed. But now that I have adaptability set to where it needs to be for the whole rest of the playthrough, I feel much more confident actually playing this game and not getting clipped in a roll. I'm glad I at least got to see it happen when I was waiting for Dragon Rider to kill himself. Just like literally right at the apex of my fucking dodge roll, still taking damage. Funny as fuck. This game also lets you see how much you need for the next level up, so I could actually level up right now. And I have a pocket soul. I have a number of them. Let's see how much this runs me. Also, real question. Dragon Rider Soul. Can I get a figure on what weapon that makes? Or how many souls that gives you? Can I get an elp on that? Scholar exists for next gen version, like DirectX 9 to DirectX 10 on PC, PS4, PS3, you know. 6K sword, 6K souls, cool shield and bow. Halberd bow, twin blade shield. 4 options, huh? I'll sit on it for now, I guess. It's not that pertinent. Is there anything special about the weapon, those weapons in particular? None of those are particularly what I'm interested in for this character, so I think I'll eat it. Yeah, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it, especially this early on. Magic damage? Yeah, fuck that. I'm trying to use my fists. Not my bare fists, but you know. Wake up. Oh, not only do you have to skip forward on the dog, but she has to wake up. Okay. Now it's gonna be... I'd feel better about leveling strength right away if I had a strength weapon, but at least once I do get something, which should be inevitable. Also wish I had some stores in mind that are like, oh, that's where I could buy Kestis, and it's that much. We'll see. I guess you don't necessarily need strength for Kestis, but like, if you're gonna use a fist weapon, you might as well have some strength already acquired. Yeah, that's the thing about this game that makes leveling so much cheaper, is the scaling as you go up in how much it costs to level up is like not nearly as aggro as the rest of the game. So like as it goes up, it's like, oh, barely any more expensive than the last level. Coupled 2-0. You guys like dueling right now in this game? What are you playing? Smash? Oh, everything you do gives you, like, 2 health. Interesting. I'm playing Scholar, by the way. First time I'm buying everything. You know what? Wow, it's 6 level ups. Okay. Well, maybe I could spread my butter out a little bit. Or... I definitely want more stamina because stamina in this game feels rough. I want that more than I want health right now. Yeah. This is interesting. I really haven't thought about ever playing this game, let alone playing it in a very long time. I've seen it here and there, but like nothing in depth. This game is the strangest. Unperceived in years. I'm not fully unperceived, but like, you know. But I remember a lot of playing it. I had like a 100-hour save file on like just the base game. That's how long it took me to play it just blind in like 2015 on PS4, you know. So I do remember a lot of its areas and like final boss, final areas, you know. I liked that one castle that has like all those weird like replicas and like statues of enemies that you kind of fight throughout the game. It felt like going into the museum in Rock Bottom and SpongeBob original version, and you see all those very strange pictures of just like candid imagery of SpongeBob being happy, and the music is all scary. That freaked me out when I was a kid, and it kind of gave me that vibe when I went through that area. Is that guy still alive again? He respawns one. It's like a meme on Twitter, people unironically going up to bat for this game, and while it has a lot of cool aspects to it, it is not nearly as peem as people love to insist it is. It's almost like a joke to say it's as good as it is. But at the same time, there are things about this game that I think I like more than I like Dark Souls 3 for, you know? While it is like a weird sort of take on Dark Souls 1, at least it doesn't feel like a Dark Souls ROM hack for Bloodborne. You know? I think this game is cooler than Dark Souls 3. I'll say that much. Vanilla's better. That much I've heard too. I don't really... When I'm playing this, I'm not going to be like, oh, Scholar fucking sucks. Even though I've already said that. But like, it's not going to affect my opinion too much. Dark Souls 3 just feels like a game that shouldn't have really been made, and so does this game too, to be completely honest. The fact that, like, they did Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 1, and then, like, you know, main team Miyazaki at the helm. The progression was Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and then they just never, they upped the ante so much with Bloodborne, with it having a different take on, like, aggression and aesthetic. Such a different aesthetic compared to Demons and Dark Soul, you know. And then, like, not only that, but like the move list and the quality over quantity move set, weapon transformations, and like no fucking magic just about, you know. And then they just never did anything to go up from there. They just cashed in on Dark Souls 3, and then really the only advancement was Elden Ring having such a big fucking map, you know. Holy shit. Uh-oh. That did so much damage. It's just it's a ladder kick. It's not that serious. Why is it that much fucking damage? Oh my god. Yo, Scholar fucking sucks. I really should save those for bosses, to be honest. That's kind of what they're for, aren't they? Hit your head. Yeah, I guess. Good point, actually. Somebody should make Dark Souls 2. Somebody should make Dark Souls 2. Like, sequel to Dark Souls 1 and how Dark Souls 1 specifically is. You know? Game feel, and... Somebody should make a Dark Souls... Somebody should make their own Souls-like. Somebody should try that at some point. And I say this fully unironically because there are so many Souls-likes on the market, but when I think Dark Souls-like, I'm expecting interconnected map out the ass, right? Give you that, holy shit, it connects to the starting hub feeling, you know? Poise and, like, doing animations that feel extremely good, but, like, firm. Restrictive, but, like, in a good way when you know what you're doing with the fucking animations. Like, you know the feeling of mashing R1 with a fucking falchion in Dark Souls 1? Or hitting an R2 overhead, fucking like staple an enemy into the ground with like any Ultra Great Sword or like Murakumo. None of the rest of the games have that, period. Not even Demon Souls. Demon Souls feels more like Dark Souls 3 somehow. All the games do. All the games like regressed to like Demon Souls, no poise, slippery, camera zoomed out. And it's very strange to me. Like, Bloodborne is the only one that justified ever doing that for so many reasons, and then all the rest of that standard of what they upped into Bloodborne just got imported backwards as like a ROM hack, and they called it Dark Souls 3. And then Elden Ring just was kind of based on what they invented for that game, and it's more of the same, like, you know, that, to me. It doesn't feel as potent and or visceral. You know. There are 7 dads in this room all waking up at the same time. Is this really necessary? How much souls are they dropping for my troubles right now? Unironically, I like Night Rain more than Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring combined. Because at least they had the sense to put in toggle sprint L3. Like, for fuck's sake, the entire industry has figured that out. The entire industry has figured out that that's cool and good. Except for Elden Ring, the game that invented that whole concept of what we're all doing now as an industry. This isn't too bad right now, I just literally have to just... But what is going on? Where are they coming from? What is this? Is this like... Are they just like growing out of the ground like mandrakes? I think that's actually what's happening here. This is like the fucking room in KH1 where you have to cast Blizzard on the flowers for the power wells to stop spawning. Why did that guy just blow up? No, that was an item that dude threw, wasn't it? What? It felt like he blew up from my dagger. The timing on that. Oh, the R2 is good for this strat, actually. Why are you running in like that? I wish I could just kill the dude that's throwing the bombs, but you can see why I can't do that right now. Oh, here he is. The way that that item renders is so strange. Alright, just you and me. What? He's not even like doing an animation to pull that out of the ground. He's just like, it is appearing in midair, not even out of his hand. And it's not even, it doesn't even have any fucking lighting when it's being rendered. Look at that. I guess it does, but it's like so much brighter. What the fuck is going on? That's such a strange visual right now. For him to always be able to do that so quickly. Okay. Shut up. Room is done. Surprised I lived through all that yapping while fighting. Can I get something that isn't a dagger, please? Oh, I have things that I have not been... Oh, dumbass. Maybe... You're gonna make me level up Dex to use a short sword? Broken Thief sword? Well, it is a little better. You know what? Yeah, it's a sword cut in half, but at least it's 3 points of damage bigger and longer. Explorer. Yeah, I guess this is the downside for this class, but whatever. It's kind of like royalty in Demon Souls, except not level 1 and fuckload of magic. Beware of beating to a pulp. Hold on, what's over here? Message. Yeah, this is where they invented that concept. Let me just hold that up for an annoyingly long time just to throw you off. Oh, okay. Bitch. Such a peculiarly feeling game. not necessarily bad, but like just so different. I definitely feel, though, relative to the last time I tried playing this game, or the first time, that I'm a lot smarter and I know how to not get owned way more often, which is nice. Nice. Bitch. Okay. I do like how little the, whoa. The amount of souls required to level up scales so, like, non-aggressively compared to everything else. The concept of being able to shit out so many levels this early on is pretty fun, to be honest. Now, why are there always two dads in unison in this game? Scholar. Oh, great. Bolts I don't gaff about. Bagels I didn't even want! I need a... I should not be trying to parry with my bare hand in this one. I don't think that that's valuable. Oh yeah, I mean, like, being able to get your adaptability to where it needs to be right away kind of compensates for that, but, like, even so, it's still, after, like 20 fucking level ups or more, it's still only, like, it's not even 2k souls to level up again. That's what's crazy about it the most. Like, sure, yeah, it compensates for sinking all the points into adaptability, but it's still so much lower. Oh, yeah, totally at risk already. Yeah, let's take the most annoying mechanic in all of gaming and make it more prevalent in this one. It is actually kind of interesting when they do that, but, you know, lol. I do have repair powder in case this gets dire, but I'm not too far from a bonfire. This guy's 1 HP. Going over here. Yeah, what was durability even 4 and 3? Was there anything notable about it existing in that game? Were there any acid spells or fucked up boss weapons that would break people's equipment, like the scraping spear, or was it just kind of there because it was in there every other game they didn't think about changing it? It's definitely cool that's not an Elden Ring, because who gaff at that point, you know? Bro. Ooh, plunging was pretty buff. Dude! At least have an animation where you pull it out of your asshole first. Just like, oh, let me raise my hand, throw nothing, and then bomb. That's insane. What kind of an animation is that? Like, at least, you know, if you're gonna make an enemy like that, at least just make them a spellcaster, like a pyro glove user, and not just like, oh yeah, we just don't want the player to be able to see that that's a bomb until it's, like, literally in the air coming at you. No pocket, no nothing. No item visible in hand. Does Dark Souls 3 have durability? You know, I honestly assumed that it did, but it might not even. That might be where they got rid of it. I'm not even familiar. There we go, there's this. The greatest thing about this game, though, is that it seemed like it had just the coolest PvP minus the whole soul memory situation. There it is. That, I need fucking dexterity for that. 1 point of it, though. I probably will raise my dexterity some decent amount, because I'm not only going to use fists. I would like to have, like, the pocket ability to use, like, a ultra great sword or whatever. DS3 durability repairs itself at bonfires. Oh, it's like in this game then. Except it's not as aggro about weapons breaking like in this game. But it's like Dark Souls 3 durability where you will maybe heal your weapon once or twice in the playthrough, and also if like the one enemy in the game that has the acid breath or an invader breaks your shit, like that's it. That's cool. Yeah, by that, and then might as well have just made it not exist. That's true. I don't have any. I do have pocket souls. I need 200 more souls, just about. Maybe there's somebody up here. Ooh, it's a crystal dad on the other side of the door I can't get to. I'm enjoying this right now. I'm talking a lot of shit, for sure, but that doesn't mean I'm not having fun. You can break this. There are bombs on the other side of this wall that you can throw a bomb at this wall and you can break it, but I ate all my bombs. Do you sell any bombs? I just need one. There we go. I do know about this. I remember seeing somebody do this and I was like, holy shit, that's so sick, what the hell? So, like, here? No, I think I need to be right against the wall. Not, yeah. Because I remember seeing when people do this, they're like, oh, they know so much about it, but they're like getting blown up by the bomb at the same time. It needs to be like kind of clipping through the wall, isn't it? Yes! So fucking cool. It's Peem. I'm afraid. That's really cool. I'll give it up. Let me go get like 8,000 EXP real quick. EXP souls. So there's a boss right there, the fucking pursuer. Spear users all go to hell. How did I get hit? What did I get hit by there? 25 adaptability. I'm not even facing him. I get whatever. Adaptability would have made a lot more sense if it was this game's version of poise, and it was like tied to armor. So having like heavy gear, you would get hit in your rolls, and not like level up a stat to invisibly make you better at fucking rolling. But I guess that's honestly, now that I think about it, that's just what different tiers of roll are. This game only has fast and heavy roll, doesn't it? Or does it have medium? I actually don't know. They can't get in here, can they? So there's a dude up there that's gonna piss me off. Bitch. Oh, Ninja Turtle. I just need like 400 souls. It's 70% to heavy roll? God damn, that's free. What the hell? You know what I'll do actually to get this level up? Let's go here. Do some stupid shit with the Hide Knight. Percentage only affects the roll distance. So like you get a better roll distance at like the lowest as opposed to like 20 compared to 40. Is it scaled in that way? It's like dynamic. Is that what that means? Oh, this guy's awake. I could find a way to knock this guy off the edge repeatedly. Oh, they just walk in and follow forever. Okay, that's right. That's Dark Souls 2 after all. Unless. How's the DS2 running? Run going? It's going pretty good. I got the Dragon Knight fall off the edge right away. I got my adaptability to 25, probably a little bit more than I actually needed to, but you know, I won't have to think about it ever again. I'm just trying to get 1 point of dexterity so I can use the Kestis, and then I'll have my actual weapon rolling. I should not be eating life gems when I'm just trying to farm. Oh well. Is that as far as he's gonna follow? Sham's hair is downgrading. That's, first of all, a crazy thing to say, but second of all, it's just in a top bun, so my hair isn't in my bangs. That's crazy. Oh, I'm trying different stuff. long. There you go. I'm in 727. And no wonder I farmed that guy until he despawned forever on a certain playthrough I did this game. There we go. My jewel to use. There we go. Jack needs to hit that pot topic. Yeah, this is like the starting soul boost outfit, but once I find something that's like starting Jack Garland core, then I'll put that on. This gives me... There's a hat that gives you even more, but... I'm not gonna go that far. I also could use my skin back, but... I'm not hollowed enough for me to care, I don't think. So there's a two-hand moveset. Oh, I should just get another Kestis. I forgot how much the first one cost, though. I'll just get two. Because I don't think... Oh, I need, if I get enough strength, I can, like, hold triangle or whatever, and it'll become two of them. I can press L1. Or is that not this weapon that you can, like... You can't... With the Kestis in this game, you can't just manifest a second one. I need two for now. It's like the Bone Fist will let me do that, but not this one. Oh, let me go, fuck with the Hide Knight again. Yeah, I'll be power stancing Kestis once my strength is high enough, and obviously I'll have two. How much strength do you need to power stance a Kestis anyways? It shouldn't be much, because it's literally just, you know, a glove of a sort, right? Also, isn't it great for parrying? Speaking of which.
23 months, that's almost 3 years.
Yo, that is mathematically how that works so far. Thank you for the 23 months. That's my lucky number, you know. There we go. I should just knock him off the edge right now, though. Hold on. Oh, this is like just as good as kick, if not better. Okay, well at least I got the kill. That's all that matters. Is pick up my shit. (15 strength and either 10 or 11 dex. Okay, I'm gonna be getting some dex anyways for other weapons that I might want to use. Haunted Six Flags. There's a haunted variant. Does that mean like in the season it's like that? Yeah, that'd be fun. Divvy up. I haven't been to Six Flags since I was like 6. So, I don't know. I shouldn't be... First of all, I don't need to kill that guy again. Ah, yes, let's make the homeward bone animation 3 times as slow as the original game. Nice. Okay. I can go back to here. When is it saying you need more dex? Is that for power stancing? Needing to have extra dex? Because this weapon just takes 7. You need dex to... a little bit of extra dex to power stance it. Stat requirements, so not only just strength, like normal, like, and by normal I mean like the whole one-hand, two-handing sort of thing. That actually makes sense. Do I even need 2 of them? I might as well have a second one just for parrying. I also do have a shield though, but whatever. I have 2 now. So I can kind of pretend power stance. Is Kestis parry good in this game? I know it's really good in part 3. This feels like it's good. It's the buckler animation. Okay, now I feel like I'm actually playing the build I'm trying to play. Let's go. Oh, okay. this guy. What if that just like sent me up the ladder where I was trying to go? I kinda don't want to fight this guy, but he's not gonna give me a choice. Parry a shield bash. Oh, you can never just fight one enemy in this fucking game. The developers decided they didn't make the game hard enough, so it's just like every enemy has to be like 2 dads at the same time. Yeah. You can't just fight one enemy, Scholarship Edition. Fucking comedy game more than a difficult one. Dude. I guess the real way to go is down that, but I got the shortcut. Secret firebomb through the wall shit. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's feeling nice. I don't even have much strength yet. And the stamina cost is like so low. I'm liking that a lot because I remember everything in this game costing so much fucking stamina. That's nice. I guess it's the dudes that manifest pumpkins out of thin air mid-throw. Do I not have any throwing knives? Whatever. Bitch. Is that the guy that spawns that I have to deal with 2 people as you go down the ladder? I want to fight that guy with no other bullshit happening. Let me just go up here and deal with him. And have the pursuer spawn or whatever happens up here. Yep, there he is. And as I'm trying to fight this guy, the pursuer's gonna... Whoa, he gets carried by a bird? I actually didn't know that. I fought this guy on my playthrough from 10 years ago. I didn't know that a bird brings him in like a fucking AC-130. That's awesome. Fucking Fortnite. This guy should be in Elden Ring, and they should have a bird that just shows up in Elden Ring as one of those like disaster events you have to deal with. And it's just this guy gets deployed by the spectral hawk, except a red one that's like an evil hawk, Hawk Toa. I get the feeling this guy's not going to die anytime soon. That's for sure. That's the infamous grab, isn't it? Joke's on you, bitch, I have adaptability. I could have had like 30 strength by now if this game didn't suck, but, you know. And I still get clipped off of that, nice. Don't these guys like not show up again after they kill you once, or is he just always going to be up there from now on? That's whatever. I know there's an actual boss fight later on. And not far from now, actually. I'm a little too hollowed. Can I use these on the spot? I really appreciate that you can turn human without a bonfire. That is much nicer than having to do it here. Look at this guy. Bitch. We're going down. Oh, nice. You can, when you press that button, you just jump off the ladder. That's really good, actually. Oh! Replayed himself. Oh, there's a lot of dads in here. 3 fathers are approaching my location. 3 identical dads with identical sons somewhere else. Oh, I got crowd control with my 2 fists. Hold on. This moveset is feeling fucking awesome right now. I know this isn't even like the coolest fist moveset. I'm going to try doing DLC 3 that gives you the Dragon Bone Fist at the end of it as soon as humanly possible in this game, no matter how hard it is, by the way. So that I will be appreciating help for like when that's on the table and how to get there and shit. Because I will be attempting that. 3rd one, ASAP. Is it better than fist weapons using demon souls? Anything is. I used like the worst unique like colorless demon soul weapon in the whole game. S tier face scaling that only gives you like 40 extra damage at +5. Do you at least want to know when yet? Yeah, I do. When at the earliest can I get there? Whether or not it's reasonable to do at that point, when are you allowed to go? Because I know the basic lineage of this game and it's all, just about all of its areas, but like, holy shit, it's this door. I only have one of these. Well, I got one early, so I might as well use it early. Might as well. It's crazy they can break these forever. Oh, there's doo-doo in there! Hey, Titanite shard. I have no memory of doo-doo boxes. What the fuck? There's blood inside this box! There's blood in the box! There's blood inside this box! Why did I use the stone and the area became vaguely blue? Oh. I see. What the fuck? Is that an illusory wall that was gated by putting that in? Or was that a wall I could have gotten if I knew it was there? Real question. That's like a keyed illusory wall? That's cool. I actually don't remember lockstones at all. Chloranthy ring, and now we're talking. Holy shit, I'm glad I used that. I'm glad I had faith. Titanite slab. What, the fucking slab already? I don't even have a large shard. Okay, well, that's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, and this game had that E3 mechanic where it's like, oh yeah, here's your torch, and it has a timer, and like the lighting is crazy, and you need torches, and the game comes out, and it's like not that at all. Funny. Yeah, I got a fucking, I got a stuffed pepper in my inventory right here. That looks really fucking tasty. Stuffed pepper. Our restaurant sells only stuffed peppers and nothing else. Don't worry, I know what that item does. I'm not going to use it until I know where I want to use it. Loaded cheese pepper aesthetic. Pretty sure DLC 3 item isn't until Dranglet Castle. Well, even then, if I can just get that as early as possible into the base game and also be able to use it for DLCs 1 and 2, then I'll be content. You said you had an issue with crazy rubber banding lag in PoE 2. How did you fix it? Game's digging at me right now. So, I never actually did fix it. So far, what I've played of this update, I haven't had it happen. But what kind of rubber banding / lag are you getting? Is it like, in my case, on my rapid shot build, I'm holding R1 or attack on rapid fire. I'm walking and I'm shooting, and after a little bit, I'm like getting like snagged, and I have to dodge roll for it to maybe go away most of the time. That's what I was having happen, and somebody told me PoE 1 had a setting that like kind of changed the way that like the game's frame rate interacts with the netcode, but PoE 2 doesn't have that option, and that's why it's causing that. But also, there's some snake oil about turning off your CPU C states in the BIOS, which I don't think worked for me. And then my last thought was, what if I just max my fucking graphics settings so that it's a GPU bottleneck and not a CPU one? Solid 1 second input delay on everything. Feels like the server's about to die, but when I TP back to town, it's fine. Maybe try changing what server you're on. I imagine that coast server is probably maybe very loaded. But as for like rubber banding, that was happening specifically when I was attacking and walking. Switching to like Canada didn't fix it for me.
Hello there.
Maybe try that before you look into anything else.
Well, I hope you have a very good
Who's this?
Oh,
What's up,
Hogwash.
Judge.
Yo, Big Giggles, thank you for the 45 fucking months. Appreciate it.
My name is Pate.
Pate?
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Great value patches. Does that mean patches in this isn't in this game and has patches?
There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier. I was with this warrior, you see. The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you.
How about you give me the ring, because he's dead. I already went in there. I came in from the other side because I used the speedrunner wall shortcut.
I'll leave this one.
Can I kill this guy, like, right now? Is that what... Real question. Is this just... If this really is a patches scenario, should I just kill his dumbass right now, because I really want to? I have no Estus. Let me at least deal with that first. Well, I hear from the council on this one. No idea about doing it anyways? Don't do it right now. Okay. I trust your advice on this first and foremost. I'll do it later though. I'm assuming there's a reason. The pursuer's not going to be up there, is he? Anymore? He already pursued me. I want to go in here real quick. If I recall if this is what this is. It's... Doesn't this break? Aren't those rocks not supposed to be there, or is that some shit later on? I thought there was a boss I could just walk into in there, but that might be later. Or perhaps way later. Ow. Yeah, you take damage for that in this fucking game. Hey, wow, they followed me all the way down here because they don't have a fucking job in this game. All the enemies are jobless in this game, and there's 2 of them at any given time. 3. Yeah, they're gonna follow you, and all of them will come. And you wanna fight the difficult enemy one-on-one? No, it's not hard enough, bros. It's not hard enough. We had a scholar. I love talk. See, playing Scholarship Edition when you have the ability to play vanilla is like you're giving yourself Johns, but you're also giving yourself a headache at the same time too. Because look at this fucking shit. This would not be happening. How did I not fucking die making that adjustment right there? Get me up to the bonfire. Black Mesa, now they played Half-Life 1. The real question is, will I play Half-Life 2 and not the fan remake of 1 that I already played? We'll see. This happens in the original too. Less enemies. Well, I mean... yeah, I guess. I'm not one to judge considering I don't have a reference point. I've never even really perceived vanilla, so I'm content to just say, oh yeah, Dark Souls 2 is just like this and it sucked. Lol. That's actually not that bad. You just gotta not be a bitch. Oh, at least that didn't stagger me. Thanks. 1.8 points of poise. Or was that hyper armor on fists? That was cool. Either way. Can you parry a shield bash? That'd be funny if you could. I know what I should be doing. I forgot. We're in the era of games now where we can do that. Hey, would you look at that? This guy decided to get involved, and now this guy's involved. And now I move in a barrel location to deal with them, and then another guy gets involved. Yep, there's the other guy. Oh my fucking god. Now they're involved forever. Is there a mod for this game that replaces the death noise with the Super Mario Sunshine death noise? Because I want that. I want a mod like that. And I will make one if it doesn't exist. Halberd. How did you... Oh yeah, more dads spawned in. Oh my fucking god. Do you see what's happening on screen right now? I guess, I mean, that all the games have the fucking, oh yeah, there's an item and you go get it and then like 500 dudes spawn behind you, but the fact that like 4 of those enemies were just already in the room, yeah. I only played the original because Calvary told me it was the more bearable version. Bear 60 quest. My thoughts on the topic are, I feel like the vanilla version would be boringly easy. More reasonable and maybe perhaps more of a respectable game, but like in a way that would be like kind of like, oh okay. Like I'd be thinking about, considering my only reference to this game is Scholar. I've only ever played Scholar. I'd be playing this and I would feel like it's like oddly empty if I were playing vanilla right now. So I kind of can't go back. I did not mean to do that. Right, you gotta hold square in this one. But I'm mostly ironically shit-talking Scholar, but the way I see it, this is just the version. This is just the version, I don't give. And the DLC is the same. That's cool that they didn't remix the DLC at least. Okay. That is satisfying as fuck to do. Well, let me at least refill my juices. Your 2 juices you're allowed to have. I don't know, last game wanted to do a mix between replenishing flasks and buying consumables, like Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Kind of weird they make this one fall in between. It wouldn't piss me off as much if the flask wasn't just like fast regen, if it were instant. If you had an instant heal that you refill from the bonfire that you start off with fucking like 1 of or whatever before you get shards, but it was instant, and then you have like the overtime life gems, that'd be cool. But the fact that it's like faster but still like regen Estus and with no adaptability, it takes forever to put it up to your fucking mouth. That's what's weird about it to me. There's like so many small things that come together that are just like anti-player in this one. It's what makes me describe this game as the game where the devs leaned way too hard into, oh, the game's really difficult and fuck you, and oh, it's really difficult, prepare to die, haha. As opposed to Dark Souls 1 being like, oh yeah, it's punishing, you'll get ambushed and owned by things you couldn't have seen if you weren't observant, or just happened, whether or not you could observe it or not, but, you know, master it, be observant, and you will persevere. And this game is just like, haha, hey, did you, hey, you wanted to heal? Well, it's too late, the regen's not gonna heal enough for the hit you're about to take. Oh, also, you're trying to fight the Ninja Turtle, big, tough enemy dude, but there's also 4 other hollow soldiers on your tail. Have fun. Oh, you're trying to run back to the boss? There's no iframes on the fog gate in this one. Like... Okay. It's no deal breaker for me at all. I'm playing this in a adaptive, so to speak, adaptability build playstyle in real life by accepting it and overcoming. But it's really funny when you kind of look at how different this game is. It's so much like a Souls-like game from a completely different developer. Even though, yeah, it is a B team at FromSoft, but like it doesn't even feel like it's FromSoft a lot of the time. That's what's so funny about it, because I always describe this game as like the first good Souls-like, the first Souls-like ever. Oh, please. Ooh, okay, hold on. Look, I might actually get the chance to fight this guy without any other dads getting involved after I kill this guy. Maybe. They're just magnetized onto each other, and I will not be able to isolate them with this weapon. Here we go. Alright. This is the 4th time I've seen this guy, but the first time I've ever seen him alone. Did you get up? Holy shit. I guess I wasn't pressing a button. I don't know if that would have made that happen faster. You know what? Lucky coin. Don't leave. No, no, don't fucking leave. Why are you leaving all of a sudden? The one time an enemy has ever decided to grow up and do something else? Ever? Come back in here. Okay. I'm still getting shot, by the way. Alright, that's fine. No drop. Alright, cool. That's cool. Do I want to go down here? I guess I forget where I went to go to the place where I just got owned by 1,800 enemies at the same time. I actually forgot where I went for that, but that's probably not far. Definitely didn't go over here yet, but I know I can. This game does feel pleasant to play, though, all things aside. But more so because it's, like, distinct. And it doesn't feel like 3 or 4 games blended together like Dark Souls 3 and kinda Elden Ring. Well, I guess Elden Ring is very derivative of Part 3, so it's, like, basically the same with jumping and open world and a horse. Okay. This room. So let's really try and be anal about one at a time aggroing because, you know. Where did you even come from? I've never cared about Omni rolling, by the way. That's straight up not ever been something that I'm like, oh, Omni rolling. The only time it's ever bad to not have it is like Tower of Latria 3-2, where you 4-way roll off an edge and you're like, oh, oops. But like, if I ever want an Omni roll, just unlock the fucking camera. It's like how in Bloodborne, it's like, yeah, you wanna... Bloodborne doesn't have Omni roll, does it? But that game is also like, yeah, if you wanna roll, unlock. If you wanna dash, lock on. You know? It's never been a thing where it's like, oh, this game doesn't have Omni roll. I can't see this. This doesn't taste like cigarettes and piss, you know? It's more like, I'll just unlock if you want to Omni roll and also like kind of like get better visibility on a boss that's like huge and like right in your ass. You know? I've never been... There are so many Omni-roll Andies out there that insist on this being a thing, and I guess it's nice when it exists, but like it's never been a problem for me when it doesn't. But I'm sure I have definitely had like 1 or 2 examples per playthrough where I'm like, oh fuck, I just got owned because no Omni-roll. Whoa, and talk shit. But I don't like the idea of these games getting like so smoothened out around the edges that they no longer feel like you're playing anything, you know? When you get too much comfort in the design of anything, you're really just removing the feeling of anything, in a way. Does that make sense? I don't believe in quality of life. Neither do I, honestly, in a lot of ways. There are definitely some things where I'm like, yeah, it's quality of life. You should not have that. But that's more so reserved for, like, things you do in menus, you know? If a game has, like, annoying things, like, routine things you do in a game in a menu that has, like, annoying steps or delay in a menu, you know? Dealing with that is what I consider quality of life. But I'm trying to think of the most egregious oversteps of QOL. I guess what I was getting at earlier, when it comes to, like, omni-rolling and, like, move sets and whatnot, being able to Estus while moving, you know, in the later games at least. It feels like they're removing kind of some of the edges around the game that you should learn to adapt to. rather than, oh, it's just smoothing out the whole experience, so it just kind of feels like nothing is happening that could be perceived by anyone as abrasive, you know? When I think about people saying stuff about Dark Souls 1 being clunky or stiff, those are my favorite aspects of that game that make that game feel 2 tiers above the whole rest of the franchise. And I guess 1 tier above Bloodborne. Because, like, there is no greater feeling to me than, honestly, swinging any weapon in Dark Souls 1. It honestly doesn't even matter what weapon, even dex weapons, you know? I gravitate towards strength weapons in the rest of the game so much so because the whole gimmick of the weapons is focusing on, like, that impact, you know? But even that is still kind of, like, nerfed feeling in terms of how good it feels. But, like, you're playing Dark Souls 1 and you do an R2 with a Zweihander, or a Murakumo, or R1 spam with a Falchion, and you feel your character step into each swing, and it moves where you are, literally. Like, yeah, this game does that too. But there's something about how it's done in Part 1 that is, like, phenomenal to me, and Dark Souls 3 is very much, they zoom out the experience and smoothen all that out. You get to Estus while moving, fucking Estus on a goddamn ladder of all things. You know, it just doesn't feel like you ever commit to anything in that game. You just kind of, like, do everything and it blends into each other, and it's no, like, kind of, like, moment suspended. Stop stalling. I see you trying not to laugh. I'm literally, I'm not even stalling or, like, making jokes right now. This is, like, I want to make a fucking video essay about this. This is how seriously I take this shit. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, man. Stop trying not to laugh. I see you trying not to laugh, bro. That's fucked up. Classic. I do want to make some... It'd be very funny on its own, right, to make a video essay that primarily uses like Kingdom Hearts and Dark Souls as the 2 examples, because KH1 and Dark Souls 1 kind of have a stupid amount of similarities. Like, you unlock warping after, like, maybe not quite halfway through the game, but, like, you get the nav gummy, which is just the Lord vessel, if you think about it in that way. So you no longer have to, like, gummy drive between each world that you haven't been to yet. You know, you get the other Navi Gummy for, like, getting back to Hollow Bastion and shit. This guy is, doo-doo hole. Did I miss the part where, like, there's, like, the POV, like, red retinas when the bosses spawn in? Did I miss that when I was yapping? Or has that just not happened yet? Yes, I missed it. God damn it. It's like one of the quirkiest things about this game. It's really not that serious. Especially this. Maybe. We'll see. My damage isn't great and I have no Estus, but whatever. I got bones if I need to leave. Oh, it's looking like I need to leave. I thought that this boss was somewhere else. When I walked up to those rocks earlier, I thought that that's where this guy was. So I like how that makes no noise. I can also hella level up. Let me do that. But, yeah, what I was talking about earlier. KH1 and Dark Souls 1. Maybe the reason why I like Dark Souls 1 so much, playing it such a, like, an early point in time. I played it in 2014. Why do people not like this one? It is the Super Mario Sunshine of these games. This stat right here that I have 25 of, compared to everything else being like 10 at most, this stat determines how many iframes your dodge has, and if you don't level it, because you don't know what it does, you just, like, virtually have, like, no iframes when you dodge. Why do people not like Sunshine? Why don't people like Sunshine? Jank. At least when you're like getting all stars, I guess there's a lot of weird shit in that game, and some things just straight up don't work. And also, when you die as a result of it, the game laughs at you and makes clown honking noises, which this game very much is. Because there's literally a sign up there. If I walk up there, it will tell me how many people have died across the whole 690 million deaths. Because the game is like, oh, haha, prepare to die. Even though I guess Dark Souls 1 was the one that was called Prepare to Die Edition when it got released. But this game really leaned into that, and also had a completely different dev team, like B team, Osaka team, sort of deal, you know? That's what happened here. Do I crank my strength at this juncture? My weapons aren't super buff, and I have 2 of them, or should I just get some defenses? Before I spend anything, actually, let me look into upgrading one of these fucking things. Because I got this key, I forgot. I haven't looked into it yet. This guy still is locked out of his house. One favorite example of friction I enjoy in a game is The Last Guardian. Shriek. Yeah, I actually have heard of that, where like one of the whole points of the game is dealing with some asshole that like the whole point is communicating with like this beast, and you don't get to actually have full control of the game. Short bow. Be wary of Quagmire. I always forget that Quagmire is like a term that applies to like games like this. Like that's like a thing, right?
Ah yes. Now I can get to work. But first, let me.
I gotta reload the room for this fucking asshole. Lazy asshole. He's not even working. He's not even setting up. He's just sitting there. Prick. Oh, that's a noise I like to hear.
You stand back. The name's Lenigrast.
I didn't realize there's an animation for being out of stamina. That's really cool.
A man ought to labor with his feet planted, not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Bro's on a Sigma grind site and he's taking it out on me. Bro's calling himself the Alpha when he's literally just sitting at home hitting hammer on sword. I'm getting myself fucking killed all the day to save the world. What a prick. Reinforce, please. Which one am I wearing? Am I right? I guess it doesn't matter. It would be a waste at this juncture to invest into both Kestis at the same time, right? When I get to power stance this, it'll just put another one in my left hand, right? And not needing 2 of the same item. Real question. Or is power stancing a Kestis make it like a one-handed moveset special sort of thing? You need to level both, okay. I will do that then. Costs 320 to level up, plus 800 to get one. Fuck. Let me see. This did like 58 damage before I did that. How much did I get out of it just now? Actually, I wish I looked at what this was in this list before I did that. No, I was looking at something else. I was looking at my like R weapon too, which is just unarmed. Okay. Well, let me buy enough to upgrade again so I can see how much it scaled from. Or how many do I need? $49, $54, and that's just the base. That's actually pretty significant at this point in time, actually. I didn't look at how much I needed. Oops. I need 2 each. I think I have enough. Let's do 2 right now just so I can see the difference in real time. 118, 5 points of damage for all that. It's raising the base amount and not the scaling, which is interesting. Isn't it usually the other way around in like the newer games or every other game? Let me see if I can get the other one a +2. Cool. I guess what I should do more than anything is try and get to the next stat point for, I need 1.5x all of the weapons requirements, so strength and dex, so that would be like 15, and I don't know if it runs up or down, so like either 10 or 11. +3 or +4, depending on if the game needs to round up or down. Does anybody know if it runs up or down for that? I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I'll know if I don't get it at 10. If I can't use it, that is. Cool. Green Blossom, and this is where I'm going to use the Divine Blessing. I guess if I'm gonna use a Divine Blessing on a boss, I might as well also just be human, whatever. How hollowed am I? Oh, not even any. Okay. Oh, I have pockets. I have hella pocket souls. What the fuck? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Also, like, this game doesn't back you out when you go into this. You can just, like, mash here. These are kind of doo-doo pocket souls, though. That might be enough for one more upgrade on the right-handed one, though. If we're talking about Astrobot as, like, that's where we're at in terms of, like, oh, that ruled, you know, our standards are so fucking low now. It's not even like that's not a bad game or anything, but it's like, that's what we're like, oh, well, at least that was good. Like, really? That 15-hour cork platformer? That's what is like, oh, at least that was good. Like, you should be saying, like, lol, Astrobot is the only thing that was good, and not like, oh, at least that was good, you know? I guess I don't have enough for this. That's fine. What's going on? What am I doing? I need another 600 to level up. See, like, last level was like 2005, now it's only 87 more souls expensive. That's awesome. So I have a boss here. I don't have binoculars, do I? You don't just start with that, you just gotta get it from somewhere. I wanna make a thumbnail. I wanna go on a little piss break, piss and stretch break. And I wanna get a nice thumbnail of this. I guess what I'll do... Fuck it, I'm gonna burn an effigy right now so that I look nice. For the photo, at least. And even though I'm not gonna be facing the same way. We're gonna get a thumbnail right here while I go on break. Where's the HUD? There it is. Yeah, always hide. Lol. Now, the one thing that this needs, it doesn't need like a filter or anything crazy. It just needs to not be like centered, like video game centered camera. I need to make it look like Demon Souls PS5 by default, where it's fucking like not centered, which is weird, but it looks good for a photo. Oops, it's red. My bad. That was from the other stream. Audio fucked? I know why. How about now? I don't know why that's a thing in this scene. They had two audio sources of the same thing, I don't know why. Okay. Let me just screenshots and then... I'll honestly just leave this music going because this sound is great here. I'll just take this and... Beautiful. I'll be back. Maybe like 5 minutes or so. Nothing crazy.
I supped.
I'm back. Yo, Dearly Melodic with a resub, the 2 months. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Shib? Oh, did Shib raid when I was just sitting here? Hell yeah. And Vash. No, Vash raided. Thank you, Vash, for the raid. I had to scroll up for that. Yeah, we're playing this game. You know what to do. Hope Raiders, if you're still here, enjoyed the Majula Goon Sesh. We'll play for about an hour longer. It's a little late, but I started hella late, so I have no HUD. Let's fix that. We're doing fists. I'm Jack Garland. I already killed fucking the boss that walks off the edge, so we got that done. Back to this fucking place. Checked in message. Played Water Park Simulator, turning this trash off. I watched both of Jerma's streams of that game. That shit looks gas. I should play it. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I'm streaming more of this tomorrow. This Mondays were originally in the schedule Kingdom Hearts dedicated day, but I realized Friday was just better for that, so we could all, like, you know, prime time slot. We could all get hype, and you guys could, like, stay up all night drinking Coca-Cola and eating Oreos, you know? As one does. Lifestones, whatever. I'm playing the game where, after solving the problem of healing being an annoying thing to have to farm or buy, let's bring it back and make the standard Estus shit. Coca-Cola und Fortnite. Yippee! Yeah, I didn't want to say it in any of, like, where I was talking about my altered schedule, but I mean, yeah, school in the morning. You know, I gotta worry about it. That's kind of the subtext of that joke, Coca-Cola and Fortnite all night. But, you know. Oh my fucking god. Remember in Dark Souls 1 where you would press circle and you would, like, slide and not immediately jump off? The method to jump off the ladder and fall should be like a hold or something. Like, what happens when you hold? Do you slide? Okay, you gotta hold the slide and press the button lightly to jump off and fucking die. That's cool. Should be the other way around, but you know. Dark Souls 2, baby. What's better than this? I can actually name a number of things that are, but I'm liking it for what it is. Alright, these are... One of them is more upgraded than the other. Who the fuck said that? Don't you dare. This game... Where'd they even come from? To be done, did he open the door? Or was he like... Where even actually was that guy? Was he just standing right here? I just ran past him. Oh. He followed me. Oh, of course he did. He has no fucking job. He followed me down through here? The elevator? He jumped down? Are you kidding? I feel like I have to fucking go back to the bonfire now because of that. No, I'm kidding. Let me just do this and then bone out. I'm genuinely going to do that because whatever. I sent him to kill you. I believe it. Wouldn't that be a cool way for invasions to work? I know Doom kind of did this, but like, what if invasions in this game, you just discreetly took control of one of the NPCs and you had like an NPC moveset, but you were them? What if that's how it works? Wouldn't that be funny as fuck? You invade somebody's world and you just kind of end up being like a Torch Hollow, but Torch Hollows are actually like secretly the most antagonistic enemies in Dark Souls 1, so you could like pull out some Torch Hollow tech. Dead-angled Torch Hollow. Assassin's Creed multiplayer. How come Ubisoft sucks so much dick for a living that they used to be so good at making asymmetrical multiplayer experiences in every one of the games up to like Watch Dogs, Invasions. Oh, that's where it was. And then they just like decided to stop making video games that were video games forever. Spies vs. Mercs, Assassin's Creed multiplayer. I guess Rainbow Six Siege was like the final. How did you get down here? What? Oh, whatever. How are they so good at that every time and then they just decide to stop doing anything ever? Isn't that crazy? Alright, weed up. It takes so fucking long to do that in this game. Holy shit. Okay. Everything does. Oh, I'm just gonna one-hand my one Kestis for this. That barely... What about R2? It's quite a commitment for a Kestis animation. You know what, actually? Yeah. 117 every time. I'm just gonna do that. Because this is the average boss difficulty in this one. Did he do anything else? Oh, he did something up there. Sword, weapon. He ripped his arm off. Okay. Shit! He's killing himself! Nice. I guess this is the first boss, but still. He's the last giant, and I definitely won't encounter any other giants in this game. Right? This music feels AI generated, but maybe it's because like it's not really loud enough in the mix. I might raise it, even though it's the same as everything in the sliders. What kind of animation was that? A one-handed R1? Is this how I whiff the boss? No. There we go. Woo! First boss. First actual boss that I had to fight that didn't just walk off the edge. Oh, that's a lot of souls for that. Okay. I did it! Wow! Nice. 5-2. Valid defilement? Oh no. Who is the summon for this? Sellsword Luit? Double shield? Yo, it's the wall right here. Oh my god. You know what? Walk me back to the bonfire, please. I usually don't summon in these games, but this is the wall right here. Yo, look at this guy. What's he doing? Oh, he's just stanced up, ready to go. What was the emote that everybody... This game has its own... Yeah, this is the toxic emote. Toxic player spam emote after an invasion one. Shame that you can't cancel emotes into each other like you used to be able to. That's this game's version of, well, what is it? Alright, Luit, can you please deal with that guy? I guess I could just bone out, but I just want to see them do shit in this game for once. He just has shields. Does he actually even attack? Why are you looking at me? What are you looking at me for? He's right there. What do you mean cell sword? He has 2 shields. This is just a shitpost. Imagine needing help for this boss and you summon this fucking guy and he just shows up doing this. Bro, get a job. He sells swords. You selfish. You selfish. Don't back out of this now. I paid for your services. This would have been a really good thing to go like on a break screen for, just see how long this keeps up. You didn't pay him jack shit. Yeah, I definitely am getting what I paid for right now, that's for sure. He's tanking for me? What is he tanking? He goes behind me. Hey, look, he's leaving. Where are you going? Well, you think I haven't killed the boss? Oh my fucking god. Can I just bone out of here? The one time I decide to summon is a bit... and it definitely turns into a routine of some sort. I have to... Where's the item where I just banish this fuck? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. No, don't try to prove your metal now. Go home. Bitch. Now let me kill this guy. Maybe I shouldn't. I've got 12k. This guy's easy. Just do this. Oh. Okay. Where did he even come from? He just like appeared right here. He was not here. Did he fall? I don't understand. Well, I got pants. You telling me there are strength requirements for gear in this fucking game? Are you kidding me? That roll definitely does feel encumbered compared to... It's about distance in this game, right? Roll distance is what gets lowered. Do you have anything with poise? Not that it's not that good in this game. It kills iframes too. Does it kill agility? Does it like actually negatively impact agility? Or is it just the scaling of the roll distance going down is a thing? Avoidance tank? He's an avoidant type? We know the stats for the armor. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what is it actually, like, not letting me get the full value out of the defense? But no. Iframes. Isn't this something? Restores living. You need this to get through a certain area, don't you? I kind of want to buy one of these because the last time I opened one of those, it was sick as hell. I'm just going to get that and go back home. I guess if I were in a situation where there are 8 dads all around me and that dude were summoned and the dads were trying to fight him and he was just guarding, then that would let you have an opportunity to either backstab the dudes that are distracted or, like, he's pulling aggro away from you while just guarding. It would make more sense in actual context, but against one dude, it does not make any sense at all. There it is. Just level up by doing the GDQ chair sniff real quick. Let's get the strength first for I need one more point of that. And then the dex for power stancing, and then we'll be in there. Also, did I get a boss soul? I did. Alright, chat, what does this one do? Item and soul amount. I would like to know. Showed up my ass. So that's what I want to do for the soul amount that it would give me up there, but you know. What does this do? Any wiki willies? Dark Souls 2 Andy's are real quiet right now. Aren't you a Dark Souls 2 Andy? You've been excited for this for like 2 years. 6k souls are a big axe. Eating that. If I'm gonna be using alternative weapons that aren't these, it'll be like whatever I can like pick up and not like buy or make. That's the idea. I am for vanilla. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. But none of that applies when it's fucking like Scholar Chip Edition on screen. I understand. I'm indifferent. But whenever I am getting owned, it's nice to have an excuse or like, oh, this is fucking scholarship version, dude, bros. It's fucking scholarship version, look at it on display. It's nice to have artificial Johns for this game, in this version, to fall back on. Alright. Now I know there's more in this place than just that boss, perhaps a path. Also here, can I go to the stupid ass pirate area that sucks? Let's go there. I think that's connected to here, isn't it? Oh, is this place done for now? We'll see. Oh yeah, here we are. I didn't look at this earlier. Bridgerson. Oh, you know what I did earlier this morning? I was thinking to myself, like, I had seen something on Twitter that made me think this. I was like, what is it like to browse r/advice animals in the Big 25? Because of all the genre of memes that have come and pass, I haven't seen a meme that was so dominant that it was like everywhere, literally on like billboards and shit, and like around here and shit, like that I just don't ever see anymore. All the characters of the advice animals, that's what they called them on Reddit whenever it was those memes of like douchebag Steve or whatever his name was, and like I guarantee it, you know that one? Memes that were shared through that format. I went on there and every single upvoted post was literally just like about politics. And people just communicating through advice animals their thoughts about random politics or like gotchas on like Trump related, you know, shenanigans. That's all it was. And like the most upvoted things I saw on there on like the first page that presented was like 5K tops. Which is terrible numbers for a subreddit of 9 million, you know? Like, imagine being one of those Reddit dudes that's making, posting, and browsing and upvoting advice animals in the Big 25. Isn't that crazy? That's like such a outdated concept and people still do it. Not much, obviously, but like... Imagine that being your thing, as advice animals in the current year. Can you parry this guy? I'm not even gonna try. He's too slow for me to get. Does this guy have poise that I can break through eventually? No. I'll just roll slot my way through. I like that R2. It's interesting. They never left the past. Yeah, here's this bloodstain of somebody trying to run and get it and they just get owned because they don't know what game they're playing. Take yo sensitive ass back to Anno Orlando. We Dark Souls 2 in this bitch. Sublime Bone Dust. Sublime? Oh, upgrade Estus. Nice. That's what it's called in this game. What the hell? It's weird. Estus shards are just like extra use and not, oh, the shard makes the flask better. Like you would think. It's, oh, you get, I guess it does make the flask better. It makes it double the size for a shard. It's kind of weird. Poise for thee, not for me. Yeah. Anybody else really like it when you're in an elevator and the camera stops moving on its own? This is what Cage 2 is like on PC when you touch the keyboard and mouse. The camera just locks up like this. It's a little pleasant. But it'd be weird outside of the elevators of this game. These games are meant to have a little bit of like kind of sway on them. It's actually something that Dark Souls 1 had more of in the original version, because in 30 FPS the camera isn't so magnetic. Like you'd notice this on like DS Fix when you up it to 60 FPS, and the remaster just by default is like this, but the camera was a lot more like Demon Souls, where it kind of like floats behind you a little bit and isn't so magnetic. There's that fucking guy. Oh god. I wonder what getting cursed in this game is like. Hope I don't find out. Don't shit. I didn't feel like I was the one that hit him. Did the other enemies hit and kill that dude? What's that enemy even called? I forgot their actual name. Bleedstone. They did. That can happen. I knew I would need a branch of Yor. There's a place where you need one. I know where I can buy one. You know what's even worse about fake illusory wall messages in this game is that you have to press the same button for reading the stupid ass Reddit messages that's like, oh, door ahead, but it's not. You have to press the same button, so like, you're like, oh, am I in the spot where the game is gonna register? I'm pressing the fucking illusory wall button, but then this stupid ass message is gonna constantly get in your way, and you can't just hit the damn wall like you're supposed to. But I'm assuming people say that it's supposed to override it if it is illusory, so. But like, I can't be certain because these stupid fucking messages. And I will not switch to offline because it's funnier this way. Do I really need the branch of Yor to get into the pirate zone? Don't answer that. Just made really good pasta. What kind of pasta? What shaped noodle and what seasoning? What sauce? Yeah, I need a branch of Yor. God damn it. Oh, I wish I had pasta. Me too, honestly. Oh, I have one of these. Let's see how much this runs before. 2K. Dark Troches. Rotini. Utini. Let me make sure I actually fully looked at everything that's in this hallway. I got the bonfire, the Estus buff. I don't think there's anything down here. Other than... that goes down the arrow. That's where I just came from. Okay. Fusilli with a little cheese, oregano, and a little paprika, and a little garlic. Garlic is S tier. You know what I had the other day was a gyro burger. I had them hold the Swiss and tomatoes, but it was a burger, and then like gyro lamb, just kind of on the top, onion, and tzatziki. It was so fucking good. I got to scratch the itch of having a burger and a gyro at the same time. Actually don't know what that kind of pasta is either. I've heard of it though, but I don't know what a fusilli is. Utini. It's twisty. Nice. There are probably better places for me to get 12k souls as I play. Let's go to the places I have not been in here. The places. The prices. Parma shield, Parmesan. Don't make me hungry now. Didn't I get a key? Actually, hold on. I just remembered. Off that boss. Soldier door, Forest of Giants. Okay, cool. I should look for that. I wonder if that means directly in the forest or like... Yep, well, there's that. Okay. There you are. There you are. Oh my god. The biggest downside of fist moveset right here. How did that not hit him both times? Get over here. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Hand axe, radiant life gem. I probably should have some little secondary weapon on hand in case shit like that happens. Like my starting dagger. Why not? It's like 2 pounds, right? Not half a pound. Let's get that on just so if I need to fucking do a rolling R1 and poke one of those assholes, I can. That guy better respawn. Who's this? Scrimble? Look at his profile picture. Profile picture? That's a real dude. scramble. How many players does this have on Steam charts? I'm curious what this player base is like. I also turned off region restrictions, so I could probably get like Chinese summon signs and invasions. Invasions in general, but like, you know, of the Chinese variety, perhaps. Oh. Holy shit, the fall damage in this game. What are you talking about? That much? From that? Okay. That's probably the move I want for this guy when he gets into the corner. Or just in general. There we go. There we go. This is the one. Time for a change. 2 Titanite shards. That's nice. I actually need those. It can be annoying when you go after those guys and it's like, okay, well, here's a fucking blue Titanite shard for shit I don't gaff about. But just getting that off of that dude is nice. Honestly, a fall from that height would really hurt, but it wouldn't be like 80% of your life force. Where did this guy come from, by the way? He was not here until I opened that. Sure, he spawned for me opening that like an ambush, but where the fuck was he? Where did he manifest from? Actually. What? How can that even be? Maybe he was just behind the door. Asshole devs. Comedy game. No divine blessing. Okay. Alright, we're halfway to the branch of your... I didn't get any pocket souls, did I? No. Oh, I should level up my flask. I'll do that later. It's not like I'm gonna get much value out of it. 2 fucking juices and no upgraded health. Whatever. I guess I could upgrade my weapon, my other Kestis, though. It's one under the other. Houdini! Bitch. I don't think the dude comes back, does he? If he does, I'll have a bone to pick with him. Where did he come from? How did they... What? Did he just manifest out of thin air? Did you see that? He was not there the first couple of frames when I looked in that direction. I swear to fuck. I swear to fucking God, he was not there. He was not there. He was not there. Does any... What? I swear to God, I just saw him come out of thin air. I swear. He was not there. Where could they have possibly been? Where... No. No. There's no way. That girl is not in my film! There's no way! There's no way! This is the girl. It wasn't these 2 dudes because I killed them. They couldn't have gone up the ladder. You're not affiliated with me! I'm gonna go up there and look to see if they actually were there, because I swear when I panned the camera around, he did manifest. I swear. Maybe. Maybe it's just how the object's motion blur looked. I don't know. I feel insane. I like how motion blur looks in these games. It's not too bad. Oh, they weren't dead. Those are the dudes. They look like they're dead bodies, but they're not. Okay, that's insane. But it makes sense. The motion blur made it look like they just manifested, like the 3rd one that just appeared. Jerking off 2 dads at the same time. I was actually sick lock-on switching to do that. I think motion blur in gaming, as long as it's not on the camera, motion blur on objects. Like, go look at that clip when I homeward boned away from Artorias and see how, like, motion blur is just kind of like an automatic way of doing like smear frames, and when the game froze, when Artorias was like a literal frame away from killing me with a slam, he was like blurred as fuck, and it made for an extremely good image. So maybe you shouldn't, as an animator and artist, decry the potential value there, because it made for a very good image that would not have existed without me having motion blur on max in Dark Souls 1. Or just on at all, and then a slider. Motion blur is like a real thing. Like, there are images of like the Will Smith slap that like Chris Rock was stationary and there wasn't any blur, but there are also images where it was blurred and there's a way greater sense of impact on the blurred pictures of Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. You know? Run that one back real quick. This guy is too fat for ladders, right? Not a real invasion. It's not real. It's not real. I need to make that soundboard have like positional audio to make it feel like genuinely like it came from the game. Atlantic City. That's from the clip of me playing Minnesota Fats, and the audio gets extremely fucked in the emulator, right? Damn, 234 damage. This is a really cool two-handed R2. The one-handed moveset kind of doo-doo. That feels like a one-handed R2 for an R1, and not just, you know. Power sensing would be cool. I shouldn't be too far off of that. Ah. Bitch. Holy shit, that was loud. Mace damage goes hard. There are probably a hell of good weapons in this that I could even be using, but I'm making this a fist Andy playthrough because that looks like one of the things that's better about this game and its movesets than you know, the actual games. The rest of them, I should say. So that fist movesets actually seem really cool, especially when, you know, two-handing and bone fists. So I want to be a fist Andy for this one. Kind of getting revenge on my Demon Souls playthrough where fists just turned out to be the biggest liability I could expect into. That and like Hand of God being the weapon upgraded, it was so ass. Made my playthrough like twice as long as it would have been just for a weapon that gave me like plus 40 damage. That S tier scaling on Faith. Actual ass. Why am I not wearing the soul boosting pants? Oops. I just realized I changed them without regarding the effect that they have. I don't have the hat on, but that's on purpose. Soul boosting hat. Bitch. Holy shit, Indiana Jones. Now watch the ball stop, rotate, and then hit me. Soul boost. It's not the wristwatch, it's the wrist game. When you do that bit, do it right. Fuck. Who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
The wrist game!
Daydreaming, I think.
Get it right.
My name is Caleb. I'm a traveler like yourself. I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Okay, bro.
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came to... it was... a curse? Something about a curse. But I do know one thing. I came to this Drang Lake. Have you seen Majula?
Dude, I live there.
My temporary home. Inside the mansion, I believe. Now I'm... yes. Wait.
Bro is yapping about nothing.
Were you looking wonderful? Shame on you. Here, take...
Yo.
What a joy to...
I forgot you guys should get in there.
Oh, Ike, something about...
That's the longest it's ever taken to exhaust anyone's dialogue ever. Nice. Okay. I'm me, he says. That felt... I wasn't even really looking at the screen, to be honest, but that felt intuitively like it should have been like a drop down for the dungeon. That's what that felt like. That's on me, though. Like, I did not even consider that that could have happened there. No, just make sure I get those souls. If I don't get them, it's a disaster. This is kind of the worst place to have to deal with that, but whatever. Nope. Okay. No. Alright. Off stream later, I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this game not fucking feel stuttery as fuck while also making the inputs not ass. Because holy shit, this game by default on full screen was unbelievably bad. Input delay wise. Like the worst I've ever seen maybe any game. For being in VSync mode. It was like a VSync times 3. Okay, I got that. Somebody just died. You don't get invaded in this game if you're hollow, right? It's like all the rest of them. Ow. Rude as fuck. See, I would have jumped off that if it were any other game in this series, but here that would be, I jumped off it anyways, nice. Fall damage, out the ass. What the fuck is the point of going down here? Sheesh. G-Sync adaptive sync. I don't have that on because I'm running it through this computer's visuals are being ran through a capture card on the other computer and then back into this, so I can't be using G-Sync at all. Not that I would, to be honest. Except maybe on the display port source, but that's different. I didn't go in here. Torch. Hey, that's like the thing. You don't actually really need these, do you? Alright, torches aren't torches in this, aren't they? To use a torch in this. Oh, you have to light it, right? You have to light it, and it goes for X amount of time because E3 2013 or whatever, it's like, oh yeah, it's really dark, but you have like a timed torch system and the lighting engine comes out and it looks like shit. You don't need to do that. Refresh rate. Higher delay when you're full screening on a 120. That actually might make sense in a way that shouldn't make sense at all, actually. Oh, I'm just boning out of this shit-ass area. I'm glad I got that house key. I want to see what that's all about. I bet I'll be able to scrounge up the remaining 4K souls while I'm in there. But there's a lot in this area I haven't fucked with either. But I'm curious. It's not even just that the lighting required shit to be lit up, it also just looks nicer. That's the thing. It's kind of the Crobe Cat sort of thing that he farms for, where the game comes out and it's just drastically shittier looking. Areas that were advertised to need that sort of thing, torch-wise, just had like flat lighting, didn't look nearly as good in the final result. Yeah, I guess that's something that Scholar actually probably did make better. All the comparisons between Vanilla and Scholar on like the game itself, I never really thought much about the graphics. TBH. Alright, well I'm in here. Big ass book. Hey, I have 2 of those now. If not, I get as many of those as I find. I don't have to pass them. There's someone in here. It's interesting to keep hearing this theme while I'm in a place that might have enemies. Or something. Who are you? I was trying to read that thing, but it doesn't let you get in a place where you can maybe even inspect it. Yo! 3 torches that aren't lit. And 3 titanite shards is nice. I got 5 now. I didn't even have to buy. Is that a dog? Oh no, these are just the little fucking shit-ass dudes that actually pack a punch down there. I thought they were in the house. What is the point of those enemies? I forgot that they're even there. I'm gonna kill them when I leave. Well, everything just loaded in. I like that the pools of blood, you get like multiple all at once if it's grouped up. That's really cool. Bug? Fatty. Rude. Be wary of beanpole. Something's down here. Oh my god. Holy shit. I got fucking parried! What? I just pressed R1! I just hit you. Okay, hold up, hold up. And they do that, alright. Be wary. Shitter level 2 skeleton can parry. Okay. First button I press. Nearly fucking die immediately. And everybody's getting owned down here by him. That's crazy. I can see why. And their Estus, that's huge. What the fuck? Quite something. This game has so many Reddit messages in it. That's crazy. And Dark Souls 1 did not have this density of fucking jokes everywhere. Soul Vessel. I feel like I remember that, but what the fuck is that? Show this to a certain person and... Oh, it's, respec. Right, I forgot this game invented that. That's cool. I don't anticipate I'll ever need to do that, but it's possible. Dark Souls 2 players or something else. You could say that, but maybe this game is also... Maybe there's some other reason why its online features are a lot more dense. Like, I do remember Dark Souls 1 has some weird, like, spells or some shit where it's like, oh, you get to get more assistance from phantoms. Where it just was like, oh yeah, you get to load in more messages, so maybe Dark Souls 1 kind of trims how much can be on the ground, but this game doesn't. I don't know. You've there's way more active players at this time. 8, 17, 24-hour peak of 1.6k. Now compare that to DSR, Dark Souls 1. What is that game at? Why are they so buff? Maybe it's Blanche that they are resisting. Why are they like this? Why is it like this? What is this joke enemy? Those are my sons. Your chud sons. The 3 little chud jacks bouncing on the bed. And Dark Souls 1 has more people. And yet this game has like so many more bloodstains and signs on the ground at any given time. It's interesting. It's probably just made by totally different, you know, devs, so it might just have better network priorities or just way more density of bullshit on the ground at any given time. Let's do that. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, shield break the pigs that are so short I can't even hit them. Where's my other sword that sucks? I need a better one. Oh, axe. Even better. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That doesn't hit? I have to jumping fucking R2 everything for that much damage? Better question, why do they have so much health? Asshole. Weird as fuck. Yeah, I do gotta upgrade my shit. But also, that's okay. No, actually, no. That's a fucking like level 1 shitter pig enemy in a trifecta in the starting area of the game, and they have like what 400 fucking health. And there's a bit more going on here than my weapons are +3 and +2. The graveyard. Well, those are the skeletons. That's the start of the more advanced, like, elite player route that goes into fucking, like, skeletons that have a specific damage type that they're weak to and also resist the other types, and it's hell down there, literally. These are this is a fucking... This is a fucking nursery rhyme back here, and they're more deadly than the skeletons in Dark Souls 1, unironically. Because every fucking weapon's moveset goes over them. And also, whatever. Rage baited successfully. Old Knight Halberd. I don't know which one's the one that's equipped in the right hand, but whatever. I can just switch it. I'm gonna overspend here because I still need this money on the Fragrant Branch, which I may or may not actually need, but whatever. I bet there's one in the forest, just sitting, waiting for me to pick it up and use it in the other part of the game. I'm gonna look there before I spend $8,000, $12,000. Let's walk there too. Estus charger, right? Thank you. That and also the Estus, the other thing, the +1 Estus. Yeah, thank you. I meant to do that.
To see love, however.
Please piss in my Estus flask. That's how it gets refilled in this game. They don't show it for obvious reasons, but that's how they do it. Now, how do I do the other upgrade? Do I burn it? I have another thing. Does it work? Straight people scared. I'm not actually into that. It's just I've heard this joked about before that there's a picture of her, a drawing of her refilling the Estus flask in that manner, and I looked it up and it's there, and now I am spreading that joke. What do you when you burn an effigy at a bonfire? Cannot burn in this bonfire. Interesting. Oh, it's a condom for invasions? That's cool. Tells you if you read. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even think to read it. You're right, actually. I got a hide knight over here. Or is that Solaire? That's just hide knight. It just looks like Solaire though for some reason. Saving the radiant ones for a boss. And the divine blessings. And the grass. And the Essus. And the... Okay. 30 minutes of torch. I haven't even figured out how to use it. Torch. These are both +3, right? Yeah, nice. You get triangle at the bonfire? What the fuck is triangle even do in this game? I just realized that. Oh, is it? That's what the toggle does here. And you have to hold it the whole time? Are you kidding me? Yo. You can't just pull it out at any given time to actually use it. You have to fucking light the Olympus torch or whatever. Not the Olympus, the fucking...
You look like Slim Shady.
The real one, not the fake one. Yo, Pig Machine, thank you for the 18 months. Yeah, I did see the sconces that you can light and then like use that to light them. That's kind of neat, but like, ow. Headshot. Dude. Just gonna go on item patrol and see if I can actually find the branch and not have to buy it. And don't tell me if there is one or not. Don't tell me. The Lost Undead, that's awesome. It's worth killing. I already killed him once. Oh, invader, oh. I'm not doing that again. I already killed him once. Taylor Fred Bro is faffing about. That's me. I'm also pretty sure that from here there is the dude with the fake, what was it, the fake Moonlight Greatsword? Somewhere. Connected to the start of this game. Maybe it's a different path from Majula. Let's see. This is the part of Scholar where I look back and there are 30 dads right behind me that have followed me from the very start of the bonfire. Let's see if that happens. How did I not get this earlier? Here they come. They're waking up. And that's doable. Oh my fucking god. Oh, don't do this to me. Oh, nice. Nameless soldier and a bunch of knives. Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. Who is that? Fucking Iron Eye down there? Who do you think you are? Oh, this game. Freerin. Aren't I hollow? That can happen? Oh boy. Well, this just... Too bad I didn't pick that starting thing that could have made the enemies aggro onto this fuck. That I probably know. Well, this is... I'm not budging. This is where I am. I told you I got invaded while hollow. I actually didn't read that. I didn't think that it couldn't be done. Oh, this is interesting. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, this is no longer a safe spot. I am pleasantly surprised I didn't die from fall damage at the end of all that. That actually is her. Oh. Well, would you look at that? Huh? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? And because this is not DSR, your ass can't heal. Honor Schmonner. Good thing I just got 100 throwing knives. Don't you dare. I got hit by something and I will never know what. That goes behind you? Mysterious figure? The projectile goes back while you're facing the other way. Okay. And this is, something. And there's a bit of regen going on here too, but that's fine. Check this shit out, bitch. Wow, that's what the Divine Blessing does in this game. It's even slower than a fucking life gem. This is what we're gonna do, right? Every dead and this guy's gonna kill me. That's what's gonna happen right here. No! Oh! How did you free aim that well? Oh, there's so many fucking people still. How many spellcasts does he have? Can't you use the consumable to get him back? Why is the fucking Divine Blessing a longer Estus animation for a slower regen? What a fucked up game. We're redeploying Fortnite. I can't deal with this many dads in an invasion. And they're all gonna follow me too. We're just gonna make it harder for this to follow me. Yeah, there are items that give you them back, like the amber herb, isn't it? Dude, what the fuck? It's raining dads. Oh, you got the fucking... the parade coming through town. Just you and me. Bitch! Iframes are crazy in this one. Don't you dare get involved right now, Hollow Soldier. Bitch! Was that Rundus? Or was that a candid invasion? You think I would do that? You're right, honestly. You wouldn't ambush me as a mage in this context. You hell wouldn't do that this early, at least. That was a clown fiesta. I barely got any money for that too. I should have gotten like 20k souls for that. If it were like Dark Souls 1. Did I get a human effigy for that? I have 6. You know what? I'm gonna eat one right now. I have a surplus. I really like that you can get invaded while hollow. I actually think that that's cool because I wanna invade max. I want to constantly have to deal with that. That shit's actually exhilarating. I did. Okay. Those throwing knives did hella damage. I could have killed her when she took all the fall damage. If I didn't have so many dudes on my tail, I could have ran in and just like thrown one of those and she would have died. Hell yeah. What the fuck? Invader banished. I just had to get her ass against the wall. One of those dudes almost killed me in the process. That would have been so fucked right at the very end. The throwing knife damage on its own, like look at the damage. 129? Usually that shit is still useful even at like 14 damage. And I had just picked them up when I got invaded. Okay, well, time to... Dude, look at this shit. I barely drop any souls for your trouble too when it's this many of these fucks. At least they're stoned right now, I guess. Yeah, that actually is something I kind of remember now that I am experiencing it. Consumable damage items being really good. This fucking guy, he doesn't even do an animation when he pulls it out of anything. It appears midway through the fucking air that item manifests. This game makes me feel schizophrenic. But I've learned, as I've gotten older, the comedy value of shit that is like this is impeccable. That's why Mysterious Figure is in my top 10 in super bosses. Not only of KH, of all time. I'm not even kidding. Also, boy am I glad they didn't retroactively give invaders fucking Estus. And also not allow me to use non-Estus healing items. What a sick joke, actually, in DSR, Dark Souls Remastered. Just importing the Dark Souls 3 logic, like, come on, man. I don't care that invaders can dip into their stock of 99 humanity. That item takes the longest time to use. And then I can't use humanity in my own fucking instance. What a sis, Josh. And he gets to be a chosen undead. What a sick joke. Why am I almost dead? Try tongue. Fighting MF on the PSP actually makes it, like, at least 3 times harder as Terra, because I never thought about this until I had my hands on that fight on a fucking PlayStation Portable. Alright. But having virtually not being able to control the camera at all while, like, slide spamming to get away from him while he's invisible and you can't lock on anymore. Not being able to see what he's doing back there. He's, like, invisible for 2 different reasons on the PSP. Because on console, you're using the right stick as best as you can while you're slide spamming to at least see what he's doing, if he's doing something that you can tell, even though he's invisible. Like, see, like, oh, is he charging up a tornado, or, like, anything that's discernible. PSP, you can't do that. You are looking away from him, so you're even more in the dark, because you can't lock on. And camera controls L on R1, and good fucking luck using that while slide spamming in that fight. It took me a long-ass time to beat him in that stream, PSP handcam stream, because, like, even level 99 with Surges, completely unscrupulous, best odds, it took fucking forever. It was just as much of a struggle as, like, level 99 without Surges. Yeah, and the frame rate, of course. Last but not least, you know. God forbid you weren't running the PSP on, like, the turbo mode that makes it run better. Who gave me 200 souls just now? Can I kill this guy now?
I'll leave this one to you.
I should buy hella throwing knives for, like, shitter enemies like this. It's doing fucking work. And invaders. Oh. Oh. What was that noise? Oh my fucking goodness gracious, there are 3 more. Dude, the door! The door closed. That's what happened. Okay, hold up, hold up. You think I can't deal with this? I think I'm not prepared. Bitch. Aromatic ooze. Oh, this is the... That's what he was talking about. Okay, earlier, I'm glad nobody corrected me on this. I thought the room with all the turrets was the patches gimmick, and I had seen it from the other side because I did the skip. No, that's the fucking thing he was talking about and trying to get me killed. Now I get to fucking kill his ass after this. Holy shit. Well played, chat. Holding that one in. For once. really want to plunging attack him, but I also want to see what he has to say for himself if I go down there and talk to him. Any recommendations? Should I hear him out, or should I just fucking plunge on him with my fist? You should say, yes, it was a trap, I did it because I felt like it. Take the plunge. I'm taking the plunge.
Well, I see you managed to escape. I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
Questline's even funnier. What? Okay, real question. If I kill him, what am I getting out of it? So I can weigh the options of comedy versus questline. Because it would be funnier to have. It would be funny to have this shit happen again. Do comedy. That's what I'm thinking. But I'm just curious what his drops are if I do it now. His spear. Then that's it. He was talking about a ring that like the other guy that got owned had. Occasional crits on gauntlets? What do you mean crits? What does that mean in this context? I'm not after his spear, by the way. I don't gaff about his spear, so if that's like the only thing, then I don't gaff. And we'll go comedy route on this guy. I just want to know what we're dealing with here. Oh, his quest gives you special gauntlets that let you crit. Like, crit chance? You know what? Actually, don't answer that. You got me curious, and I want to see it for myself when it drops. Because that sounds awesome. Like, gauntlets. You mean fist weapon? Like this? I'm invested. Yeah, and that's when I'll kill him, is when the questline is done. Best of both worlds. Armor. That sounds cool too, honestly. I'll take it. Yeah, we'll do that. I've been in here, but I haven't been in here. Yeah, soldier key. Thank you, message. The built-in elp feels... Because it's like... limited to Dark Souls format and also gaslighting left and right as well. The elp that you get just being online in this game often feels like it's enough. I wish I could make chat only be able to communicate in the Dark Souls message format. That would be so funny. That should be a feature that this website has as like a, instead of like slow mode or sub-only mode, it should have like Dark Souls message mode. Oh, I know what this is. Hold on. I should not be going into that with my amount of souls. But on the topic of that, I should have enough when I pop my pocket souls to get this branch. Either that or level up a bunch and hope I find a fragrant branch of yore somewhere, but I think I just want to buy it now and see what's behind there. It'd be insane if it weren't valuable after all. This branch. Skill required to add. Fatty. Bronze. I wonder if there's some kind of way for me to program something that would hypothetically restrict chat to using that. Or, I guess it could be a bit where maybe there's a website that, you get to pick, like, the Dark Souls message prompts per game. And then you just pick that, copy-paste it in the chat. I'll develop that idea over time. Does a website like that exist, though? Where you can kind of like... Because there's like the Dark Souls You Died generator, right? You get to pick between each game. Is there like a Dark Souls soap sign, orange soap sign generator? And you get to switch between each game and what those games let you choose? Because like Demon Souls had like, I'm in trouble. Please recommend this message. You know? Tried tongue, but be wary of bloodstain. Is that actually one you can write? Hold on, where's my soapstone? I get to have one, right? No, I don't have the orange one yet. The real Demon Souls begins here. Make the chat sub only and make it a bro pact. That's what I was thinking. You can message anytime. Yeah, I guess at best it could be... I have streamer.bot. It would just be... Imagine the logic you'd have to write into... Oh yeah, it's just built in the menu actually. Imagine the logic that you would have to run for... And the permutations involved. For having a bot analyze each message and see, like, if it was possible to do in this format, right? That sounds crazy. I think just having it be... Having moderators shoot everybody that isn't participating is probably the only way. How do you add... Oh, there's lines. Wheel. Do you get anything for people upvoting your message? Does it like heal you like it does in some of the later ones? Chance to heal, not guaranteed? Okay. I kind of put it too close to the vendor because nobody's gonna toggle to see what the message is, but whatever. It's crazy that you can't sell stuff in these games. It's like a Elden Ring thing that I took for granted and assumed that all the rest of the games let you sell, but you can't. There we go. This is like probably like 5 levels that I'm spending on this item. Bloodborne was the first to let you sell. Yeah, it was, wasn't it? I mean, I guess hypothetically you can sell off of Framped in Dark Souls 1. But that's very limited and kind of like... Oh yeah, this is a Scholar Edition, isn't it? So in the vanilla, areas that are blocked off by this weren't blocked off. Vanilla had like 3, and then they made more. It's kind of funny, actually. Gavlan is before... Who's Gavlan? Is this a Diesel Nuts joke? No, it's not. Who's Gavlan? Is he in this game? Is he the dude that lets you sell? Wheel deal. Oh, okay. I think I actually have heard that meme. Wheel and deal. Yeah, I actually do vaguely remember the voice line at least. I don't ever remember recognizing that he's the cell dude, but that's cool. This guy was not here earlier, wasn't he? I don't remember this guy being here. Dark Souls, will you please face me in the right fucking way? Why is this game like... I feel like I've played a game that... Why is this game fucking Shrek Super Slam where you can't, like, face instantly. Why does it take so long? Hell yeah, what the fuck? I don't know why this chair is set to maximum erect mode. Let me relax it a little bit. Not that much fun. Not that much fun. Not that much fun. Okay. That's much better. That's usually what I do. I used to switch. You guys remember this? The fucking recliner gaming chair? Up until like a month ago or so, I would use that religiously for every stream. But lately I've just been using this, which is nice because this desk is meant to be the productivity desk. And I should have the productivity chair. And if I left that up here on stream, I would just be less productive like for the rest of the week. Where's he going? That's a good question. But I've just been enjoying sitting in this chair. It's been more comfy. Somehow. Or not, maybe not more comfy necessarily, but like comfy enough. There it is. This is what I was here for. Yeah, where is he going? Yeah, to the place I'm looking for. Bitch. Oh! Wait, why is he sucking my dick? It was just kind of a blessing in disguise, because I would have gotten three-wayed right there if that didn't happen. Curse frogs. Don't they have an actual name that isn't curse frog? Isn't it like something that isn't that? Basilisk, yeah. That makes sense. That's what they do in real life too, right? Basilisks are the petrification dudes in real war. Alright, send it. Oh, and these are like real dudes that are alive, aren't they? When you do that. Or enemies, right? Hold on. I'm about to find out. How the fuck do you parry this guy? This. I want to parry this stupid ass attack. This will actually help me understand the window. I still feel like I'm hella late. What is the window? Is this stupid attack even be parried? I just want to know. I'm trying to feel out the parry window for this fucking weapon. I want to know. So just find out if it... Oh, I have a buckler? What the hell? I can't use it. Never mind, never mind. I don't have dex. Oh. I want to know. Maybe I should just keep that on hand for parrying. Kestis parrying sounds sick, but I would like to be able to actually do a normal fucking parry. What do you need for the buckler anyways? Buckler is 13 dex. I'll have like 10 or 11 for power stancing, but I do want to get some just for weapon allowance, you know. I'll probably need more for the bone fist as well. What is the dex on the bone fist? Real question. That would be nice to know in advance. Why is this one of the AI generated Kazumikanico elephant demons? Another flask shard in the same area? Oh yeah, I guess this is behind the branch door. I forgot. That's the whole point of why I'm down here. Is it legit 45-45? Oh fuck, okay, so I really should get that money up. So yeah, 45 decks in this game is more like 22 decks in like any other game when it comes to the soul leveling. And like how many levels you get and how long it takes. 1530 for one, but then power stancing is... Would that be like 20 something and... No, that'd be like 22 or 23 and 45, right? 23, 45, depending on if it... 23, 45, depending on if it, we don't know... Do we know if power stancing requirements round up or down? I guess I'll find out when I edge my dex up to what it takes for the Kestis. Because it's either 10 or 11, we don't know right now. 23 strength. Is that rounding up or down then? Ah, I got the night set. Does it mean I get to be chaos-ish? That's definitely not chaos adjacent, but let me at least see what kind of role I'm going into here. What's the rundown on 45% encumbrance? Aren't people saying that like the less you have, the longer your dodge goes for, like distance-wise? I guess I can just find out right now. Put on my heaviest shit and figure it out like that. Mid-roll's decent as long as you're both 70. You sure there's no... Are you saying that there's no difference? Because there definitely is between the dodging between 0 or like under like 10% or whatever to like whatever I had before to 60%. I guess that qualifies as mid-roll, but like this game 69.9. But there's more going on here though than this isn't like the rest of the Souls games, isn't it? The roll distance is getting scaled as the percent goes higher dynamically. It's not like, oh, fast, medium, or heavy, or fast and heavy. It's, this game is different. So, like, look at that, and then... Look at that. Don't you see the difference, especially on the backstep? The iframes aren't too different, I think. Where are the Dark Souls 2 scientists? It's the same iframes. Okay, so that's good to know because it's about how much distance you want. And I think I do want to have something of a distant dodge roll. You know, it feels nice to have. It's a cool concept the way this is balanced actually, because it's not just like hitting a specific breakpoint. There's like any specific breakpoints really, other than being under 70. That's interesting. But also at the same time, like, how good is damage mitigation? Poise is something that isn't as good as it should be because of caveats in this game, right? Like, virtually no regeneration when you need it, and attacks just ignoring it. No poise is good. Is that no, comma, poise is good, or no poise at all is good? That is a, there's a lot of meaning missing. It is good. Okay. I got the impression from both what I looked into and what people were saying at the start where certain things ignore it. But I am happy to hear that's good. I guess I could try wearing stuff with it in a shorter roll and see. If I'm going to be using fist weapons, I probably should be able to trade too. What is the poise echo in this? Is it you? Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a shot. It's not even like that's bad anyways either, honestly. 45% roll, that is pretty swag. Let's get that even lower. Yeah, that feels like a sweet spot is like 30 to 50, honestly, or a low 40. Poise is not new in DS2. The only thing that I know of that is like genuinely bad about poise is that it takes like, what was it, like 0.25 poise regeneration per second? Whereas in Dark Souls 1, where it's king, it's like as soon as you get stunned and you break out of stun, it's immediately full again. Elemental res is good. Oh, imagine if I didn't start Wanderer and that invasion with the magic spam that was hitting me, I probably would have died without this ring. Yeah, I probably would have fucking died from spells from that B. Yeah, and also with these fists I get to afford heavier gear. That's cool. Okay, I get to be I get to be, when I get cooler knight armor, I get to be, Chaos Garland. Cool. Shout out to Dark Souls 2. Troches are useful. Yeah, I have the Dark Troche. Okay, well, it looks like I spent 12k for an extra juice and knight armor. I think that was worth. And I got a decent grip of souls back in the process. Let's bone back. For some reason, I imagine this would be the thing that allows me to go to the pirate zone, but I'll just have to find that out myself. No help. I'm gonna play for like 20 more minutes before I wrap it up because it's almost 2 a.m. That's kind of like my stream bedge time. That's Sham's bedtime.
Just speak up. That's why.
I have half a mind to get some degree of faith at some point. It just sucks. WoG in this game is
No need.
Giga Covenant locked. You need like 150 like bullshit tokens in order to actually use it. Let's just loot this area. Last time I went through here, I was not. I have no flasks. Warping does not count as sitting. That's when I get to cut off the stream and stop doing the accent. The accent. What am I, Hugh Laurie as Dr. Gregory House? I'm just secretly, like, British the whole time. Doing an extremely good American Midwestern accent. Okay, if I didn't have a Midwestern accent / American, whatever, what accent would I have? Based on vibes or looks or whatever.
Is that a here to see light? However,
something from the UK, Swedish, Australian. I know you say that because of Dr. Chase. Puerto Rican. I'm not sure about that. I can see Swedish. They kind of have that. Thank God I don't have blue eyes, but you know, type of shit. 71 souls off of cheeky level up, I didn't. I don't have any pocket soul. Oh, I do. It has to be Dex, so I can start power stancing one more, and I might be able to. What we say, Japanese accent? Well, I mean, I'm not saying nothing wrong with I was actually expecting somebody might say Australian because of Dr. Chase. Similar hair, but you know. Okay. That's where there's more to do that you could get to from this start. Let me take a little gander. I thought this is the way I came from, and maybe there's something over here too. Hey, an item. Divine Blessing. Shit ass item. Almost got me killed twice in that invasion because I thought it'd be better. They couldn't even have the Divine Blessing be the, oh, eat this really quickly and like full health back instantly. No. You have a longer Estus animation and it's slower. Insane. And this is everybody killing themselves, right? Yeah. This is probably what I'll do, like, at the finale of this stream, is go to the Camp Kill Yourself Club, and then do that, and then Alt F4, and then move on to Bloodborne. Well, this is that starting area, but I might as well do the shit that oh my fucking god, never mind. Forgot. But there's still more in here that I passed out on, I think. Passed out? Oh, is that what's behind that gate? Is the, transformation trans coffin? Now, when you go into that, I asked this question earlier, but when you go into that, Do you get the character selection screen when you change how you look in the other gender? That was really loud, holy shit. Or does it just spit out, like, the same sliders but different gender? Does it just change the slider from masculine to female and nothing else? That would be very funny, considering how that affects the appearance, just without anything else changed. Dagger. Like, I want to see what Femme Garland, Jill Garland looks like. Jack Garland, Jill Garland. That's actually my character's name on Path of Exile 2 right now. Is Jill Garland. Because I've used Stickman Sham so many times that I can't do a duplicate. Difference is almost invisible if you get naked. I'll do it at some point in this playthrough. Either at the end or like some random point. Because can you go back in after you've done it and like go back without anything being changed? Jack to Jade. I think Jill Garland makes the most sense because Jack and Jill, you know? And here's the crow. I came here because I kind of want to look at this and kick down the ladder. Yeah. Okay, real question, because there's no way I would find this out on my own in a reasonable amount of time. Out of everything in my inventory right now, do I have anything for this bird that I could get something decent out of if I drop it on the ground right now? Real question. Because this is me right now. If I were not streaming, I would be on Wikipedia right now. Looking this up. See, the chat, they're pleading. Chat, are you gonna let them keep doing that? There are 3 items you can drop and they give different things. Do you have Dragon Rider Soul? No, I ate it. Does this work drastically different in this game compared to the others? Is it like only 3 things and they give you random things? You don't have the items, okay. Can you tell me what items they are? Because this is, in my casual playthrough, this is where I would just Google it for myself, so might as well learn that now. Silky stones? Oh, they're literal about it this time, huh? Petrified something. That's one of the starting gifts, okay. Prism stones, smooth and silky. Petrified. Oh, I do have this, actually. Ooh, one at a time, please. Alright, well. Are these the same voice lines they had in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1? Speaking of which, are these in Dark Souls 1? Did I just not, like, visit them when I played? What is that? Lightning defense. You know what? Yeah, let's drop out the rest of them. Don't use... Oh. I'm surprised I didn't even think to check where they were or what they were in that game, because I didn't see them once. What can you trade for in that game that's really good? Like, I know in Demon Souls you trade the binoculars for a colorless Demon Soul, which is crazy good value. Fading Soul. It's RNG. This is gambling. This is cool. It's cool they don't have to reload for this in this game. Fading Soul. That's like soul remains, right? Decoy item. Actually, no, it's just $2. Okay. 50 each. Wow. Swag. Sack, Skull Lantern. Skull Lantern. Firebomb. Skull Lantern is pretty hype if you get that, because that means you won't have to find it in Tomb of the Giants. It doesn't take super long to find it there, and it's not super hard to do either, but that's still pretty cool. Titanite Slabs. Xanthias Crown for a Fap Ring. You can get 3 Fap Rings on 1 save. That's pretty cool. I'm pissed. I missed out on so many of the there aren't even that many NPC invaders in Dark Souls 1, but I only got like 2 or 3 of them. and it didn't seem like the finger would respawn or allow the NPC invaders to spawn after the boss was killed. Oh my god, I would not have been surprised if I died for that. What are all the ways you can get the Fap Ring? Like, off of, the trader, the trade, and there's a third way, isn't there? Soul of Manus for Pursuers. Dark Souls 1 for the trade? Is that how you get the... Is that how you get boss spells, is you give them to the fucking bird? Crows. Crows? What the fuck are crows? Oh yeah, we were talking about them right now. Yeah, I know. Isn't there another way though? Like there's Watrick, the crows, which I just learned about, but isn't there another way? Because I knew that there were two ways without knowing that you could get it from the bird. But maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot that you could get it from the birds. But I knew that that was the second method. So when drop, well, not like that, not online features. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. Maybe I knew that it was possible to get two, but not where the second one was. I'm thinking about how in my Dark Souls Remastered playthrough, I put it on for one boss and took it off right after because I was like, yeah, fuck this item, I'm not like fucking with it. But I was watching Jerma's playthrough, and he put it on at a certain point in this playthrough, like forever, because you know that's what you do. And by like level 70, he had like 1500 HP, like the max that the game will display on the HUD. And I was looking at it and I was like, damn, maybe I should have actually tried to slot that in. But no, actually, because I wanted to do Wolf Ring and Flip Ring. But he was getting a lot done poise-wise without 40. Maybe I underestimate lower poise values in that game. Yeah, if I ever did like a repeat playthrough of that game, or like, you know, like a try-hard run of that game, I would do like Fap on forever, and then toggle between Wolf and Flip Ring, because there are definitely a lot of times where the Wolf Ring isn't gonna help you withstand on heavier bosses. He also got the Mask of the Mother, and there were pretty good stretches, not like the whole time like he should have, but he had Mask of Mother plus Fap Ring, so that was like 10% plus what percent from the Fap Ring on health? Like a fuckload of extra just from two things. He didn't even farm Pinwheels, this is what he got from Pinwheel, but he did Pinwheel very late, so... It was really interesting seeing him play Dark Souls 1, because he... A year prior, he streamed Demon's Souls for the first time, and he had played Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3 on stream, and also Dark Souls 2, but I don't know if he streamed that. But it was like it was kind of like how I experienced the games, except I played more of Dark Souls 1 than he did before actually sitting down and doing a full playthrough. Like, he had all the fundamentals, he just like was missing a lot of a lot of knowledge about the game beyond like the first like 3 hours. What rings you got, bitch? Do I actually have any new rings? I've been checking, but no. I'm just glad I got Coloranthe. Alright, I'm not quite done yet, but I'm just about to be. I want to see... I'm just kind of looking around here to see if there's shit that I've just been missing. Maybe I can also upgrade my shit some more. No, I'm onto large Titanite shards. Fuck. Oh, you can upgrade gear in this game, that's funny. This game has armor scaling? Are you kidding? What does that mean in this case? It's not scaling with a stat, is it? It's just... Is that just an approximation of how good the value is relative to others? Interesting. The other thing is I actually have repair powder in the event that I am going to need it. I'm going to need hella dex in this playthrough if I want to use Bone Fist. I didn't even really realize Power Stance Bone Fist. I'm going to need like 45. I'm not even going to really need that much strength either. What am I at? 15. At least I'm at the minimum for that. Until later. I goes to Soulsing. Really good. This is day 1 of part 2, which this game is, it's a lot of things, but at the end of the day, it is fun and cool. This is the Mario Sunshine of Souls games. Extremely iconic hub, Delfino Plaza, fucking Majula. Game laughs and honks clown horns at you when you die, even though the game caused the death. Both the games. Yeah, this is the Mario Sunshine. Dark Souls 1 is the 64. Hugely satisfying when you master it control-wise, but very clunky and all over the place if you don't. What is the Dark Souls 3 then, in Mario comparison? It doesn't have to be the next one in Mario release order, but like, what's the most spiritually similar? 45, 45 if you're AR maxing. The minimum would be like 23, 45, right? New Super Mario Bros. Galaxy, Super Smash Bros. Smash? Dark Souls 3 is Smash, what? Galaxy 2. 2 specifically? This was not here earlier, was it, actually? I thought I went in here, but there was no... Or did I already pull and go... I already pulled and went through this, but it needs to be opened again? It'd have to be a Mario game that's a good game, but a subpar Mario game. Yeah, but also at the same time, it would have to be the most popular. It goes down after you go through. Okay, I didn't even notice that last time. I noticed it this time. I was like, oh, no. I'm looking for places I haven't been. I've been through here, right? This is the entrance to the forest? Yeah. Galaxy 2, then. Okay. I already made that jump. Let me make it again. Let me die this time, because I barely made it the first time. Oh, that's even better than last time. Oh, just a different way of getting out here, huh? Okay. You know what I just realized is that being in the water simulates having a higher equipped burden percent! Because all of a sudden, it's not even like you're, like, slowed down like you would be in other games, but your roll is just shittier in length. It, like, adds a certain percent to your weight or something. That's interesting. Hey, running L1s. That's an interesting concept. Also, I think I just felt that get poised. Yeah, poise is actually quite good in this. Cool. This will actually be a medium armor playthrough for once. Something about that sound effect. It's very satisfying, but I had to hear it way too much in my first playthrough in places that were annoying. Specifically that pirate area dealing with like 500 fucking enemies per inch. But also hearing that footstep sound every place you went. I know I'm walking here manually. Never played Dark Souls 2 at 2 AM. I probably should wrap it up here. I do just want to see if I can't remember where to go next. Don't tell me. I am glad though that seemingly within a single session my flask count is already up to fucking 5 and +1. That's cool. Feeling pretty good about that. Bitch. Yeah, I did know about the well. I've seen people do that on stream, and I think I eventually figured that out on my first playthrough. But getting that branch was quite nice, and wherever the fuck else I got the rest of them. Without any help. Oh, I haven't been to this outside. Okay, this last section will be the final boss of the night. I didn't realize that there was some wooden plank areas on either section. This looks annoying. Let's get it. There we go. jumping in this game is actually, like, this is the best, like, pre-Elden Ring actual jumping. This is the game that invented, like, L3 jump, and it's also just, like, very... It actually feels like the kind of jump it's meant to be, and not just, like, an animation that puts you up in the air and feels extremely dodgy as fuck. I don't know whether or not it's gonna work. It actually feels like a good jump. This game does have that over the actual Souls games. The main team, I should say. Yeah, L3 jump is really good, and it's gonna be really funny having to play Bloodborne and go back to double tap circle in that game. But does that game really have any places where you have to do that to clear like a jump puzzle? That game has a fall puzzle, but does it have like an actual need to do a literal jump? Bitch. Oh, here comes Donatello over here. Fucking. There he goes. Just getting to the real world. Did you even need to jump for that, though? I thought that was just falling, like Demon Souls 2-2. I felt like I got hit by that. My controller vibrated. Must have been the splash. That's not the end of the... Oh. Accidentally jumping mid-combat. Yeah, but how often, even in Bloodborne, do you, like, sprint as a dodge? At least in a boss. I could see that happening just candidly out in the open, but, like... I don't know if that's ever really happened to me, but I might just have a good throttle for those kind of inputs. Maybe there's a mod, actually. I will be emulating it. Maybe somebody made a mod that changes it. Himmel? Oh, that's an interesting name. Well, here he comes, hurting his feet. The Freerin gang. I'll play along. I literally saw... Okay, two things. I literally saw the fucking chameleon and knew that that was the fucking dude. Maybe that's what I get for trying to do a jumping attack on a fist weapon, but... I literally saw it. That's funny. Force is so fast in this game, holy shit. You can stun with it. Now I know that was fucking... Who knows? Well played. That shit combos into itself. That's actually toxic as hell and really cool. That was so funny seeing the chameleon cast from up there and being like, does he know I can just see this? Do they know? Oh. Yeah, that's poise, by the way. I immediately get fart blasted by force. Poise, lol. Did I already get my souls? How did I have 2k already? Oh yeah, it was up there, obviously, when I died. Makes sense. What is in here? I actually forgot. This might be something. That's something, that's for sure. What the fuck is that? Go in the door, I don't have iframes. Oh, you have... Okay, okay. You have iframes on actual doors, but not boss doors? What a sick joke. How are you Skinny enough to get through the door? How could that be? Bro, get the fuck up, my friend. Oh, my life. That noise is just that death noise is the, it's just this game's version of the fucking Super Mario Sunshine clown honk when you die. I am going to be looking into that fucking right after stream. That's the first priority, is changing the you died noise to the sunshine noise, because that would be perfect. That's literally what this game is. Because Sunshine is a cool ass game. Very iconic, memorable. I played it one time in my life, getting my hair cut at a children's themed barber shop. Right? And I got stuck in the first pit of goo that you can get stuck in as soon as you get control of the game. And that was the whole experience I had with that game, and I'm fucking dead. Because holy shit, these developers. The game... Dark Souls 1, you press circle and you immediately start to slide, but in this game you fucking jump off if you just press the input, not hold. Oh, no, oh yeah, and also let's make the fall damage like 10 times more aggressively scaled than the other games. Let's do both things at the same time. Let's do both of those things. That's insane. Which sunshine noise is the one where it has the clown honk? Is that the normal death or the no lives death? Oh my god. Lost all lives is clown honk. Okay. That's the one I'm gonna use. I don't think I've heard the other one. Just give me the item. Let me be the dude in the bloodstain for once that dies after picking up the item. Please. I don't even care anymore. I got a fire weapon, I wonder what kind of utility that would be to have. Can I poise through anything right now? Okay. Okay, fucking Donatello can fit through that door, but I can't fit out that exit. Alright. Oh! Generic longsword. That is kind of chaos core. I'll add it to the repertoire. Repertoire. See, if I had this, I wouldn't have gotten killed by that invasion. Because I actually would have hit before the whatever. It is nice to have a weapon. While I'm developing the Kestis, have an actual fucking just generic sword. And it's also got flat fire. It's one of the best weapons. This is the Crescent Falchion? Oh shit! I actually didn't know. I don't know about most of this game, to be honest, but this is the Crescent Falchion of the game, huh? Longsword in general, or this specific fire one that you get in this chest? I do remember the only Afro video called Generic Knight PvP, where he was like using this and like this armor, I think, as well. Just most generic knight build, and like saying like, oh yeah, see, the game's still fun. You don't have to be like a meta slave. But it turns out, I guess, that this is just one of the best PvP weapons still. Longsword in general. This still, though, getting the fire version of it with the flat damage, that just feels really nice if any enemies dare have like slash or pierce resistance. And they're gonna be annoying like that, like some 2-1 bullshit. Yeah, that's a nice pickup. I'm gonna kill this asshole. Can I even kill him? I don't even think I can reach him. Pointless ahead? What do you mean? It doesn't look like... He looks like a fucking... He's as inaccessible as the... Oh my god. He's like a Disney dark ride. In terms of how far away he is from how far he can get up there. Wow. Now I am alert. You kidding me? It begins. Look at this guy. Oh. This ain't Smash. Well, I'm getting smashed though, so all the same. It's like not even worth doing this game because it's Dark Souls 2 and nothing works, right? Good shit. Himmel is such a funny name for an anime character. Which Souls-like have you enjoyed the most? Dark Souls-like? I actually haven't played that many Dark Souls-likes. Stranger Paradise is so... Stranger Paradise is more of a Neo-like. So it's hard to call that anything like that as well. Why are we talking about Freeren? Because I just got killed by Himmel, and I killed Freeren earlier. You see who just killed me? That was Himmel. That was Himmel right there. OG Dark Souls and the likes. Yeah, I kind of hyper-fixated on the Souls-like part of that. Number one favorite, I would say... It kind of goes back and forth between Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne, but I think objective/subjective, on my opinion, Dark Souls 1 is just the best of all time. Bloodborne, close second. Demon Souls, third, but not close third. It's nice, but it's not that nice. But it's the OG. What are you gonna do? And then fourth is yet to be determined. It's possible it could be this. It's possible it could be part 3. Oh, it's definitely not this, that's for sure. I'll say that right now. It's definitely not this one. That settles that debate. You know what? Elden Ring Night Rain is my fourth favorite. Not even kidding. In the department of modern, and by modern I mean everything after Bloodborne. Bloodborne actually is kind of the start of modern in a way. Bloodborne best modern from... Would you call Bloodborne a modern FromSoft Souls game? I want to say modern starts with Dark Souls 3 and not Bloodborne, but at the same time, so much of what the new game feel is comes from Bloodborne. Yeah, it is the start of modern, genuinely. Dark Souls 2 is not modern, though. I wouldn't say. It's too weird for it to be. Like, how could this be modern? That means that the only non-modern Souls games is Demons and Dark 1. Like, how could that be the case, you know? I forgot about that. That would have been... Oh, that's because my new longsword, that's why. That's why that happened. I thought that was his thing that did that. Oh, is this just the fucking vaudeville act part of the stream? In the comedy action game? I think it is. Damn, I totally forgot that the progressive hollowness also affects your fucking hair. Wow. Is this how... Am I in, like, the highest tier of hollow now because of that? This is a delightful game. How did he not take 400 damage from that? Oh, well, I know. You're not even close to max hollow. What is the max HP cut? I thought it was stopped at like 75%. Does it stop at 50% like Demon Souls all the way? You gotta shield up. That's like the most bullshit thing, is the one like NPCs shielding will take like such little damage from something that's like so damaging. Like you go through Yharnam on New Game Plus, like you get to the starting area, or you go back to the starting area in Bloodborne, the dudes with the shield still take like 20 damage to your 500 AR weapon when they're just shielding with the shittiest shield in all of Souls on purpose. 50% can go further with sinning in certain rings. I actually didn't realize that they, like, just from Hollow, it goes all the way down to Demon Souls without Cling Ring. This game has a Cling Ring in it though, right? I hate to see Jack looking like this, so I'm giving him a stim. Shouts to this game for letting you do that anywhere. It sucks having to do that only at a bonfire in part 1. Yeah, I remember this game having a Cling Ring, but like, it feels like you only really need it in the most extreme circumstance. I think I'm just about done checking out this area, but I do know there are stretches of it that I haven't seen, so I want to fix that real quick. What's going on? Why are they fucking up? Why are they fucking this tree? Stop! Stop! Stop doing that! Hey! This message is gonna say, like, use fire, dry fire, don't give up forest. Lore reasons. Alas, nothing happened. They must be desperate for something to happen. Behind ahead. They don't like the tree. Was this Elden Ring? Is this why people call Elden Ring Dark Souls 2 too? They hate trees. Oh, you know what trees really make me want to do? It's hip to fuck trees. Yeah, I remember this area. This is what I was actually looking for. Was this little inlet where you can jump out the window and there are items in here. Oh! Just leave. I'm gonna die from fall damage. Hey, I didn't. Oh, you know what? You guys just made your last surprise. Hold on. Don't kill all my barrels, please. My comedy barrels. Thank you. It's so funny. I guess I always thought it was just fire bombs that would activate that, but why not the fire longsword too? No wonder they give you it in this area. You're on Peak Souls. I do like that Twitter has decided to call this Peak Souls after, like, at least a decade of Reddit calling. Oh, Reddit! Of all the words to voice crack on, that's a good one, to be honest. After, like, a decade of, like, Reddit just relentlessly shitting on this game, it is nice to see. It's funny to see the opposite happen on Twitter, mostly. And I do, for what it's worth, I think this is at least more memorable than Part 3. Maybe not better, but who knows. I don't know if I'm willing to go that far, but... Oh yeah, you know, I've figured it out. Here's how we kind of divide, like, the classic, modern, and whatnot of FromSoft games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2 are classic. Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring are modern. Night Rain and the other one that's coming out on the Switch 2 only, what's that one called? That is postmodern. Or perhaps even ironic era. We're in a new era starting with Night Rain. Yeah, Night Rain and Duskbloods. The Duskbloods, not Duskbloods, the Duskbloods. They named that game like it's a fucking direct-to-DVD... I don't know why I said that so. Direct-to-DVD animated movie that sucks. But has like an insane celebrity cast for some reason. The Duskbloods? Why do they name it like that? Food fight? Online era? Postmodern? I actually don't know if postmodern makes sense in this context, but I mean it is after the modern era, so you know. No, postmodern actually makes sense because haters of it being like Battle Royale online, haters of that are gonna call it Dark Souls but N-shitified. I really like it, to be honest. I think it's at the very least cool, if not slop. Slop era, perhaps? Postmodern slop era? I don't know. Do I have the key for this door? I do. Yeah, modern started with Bloodborne and ended with Elden Ring. Elded with Elden Ring, you know. That could have been a mimic, I didn't check. Cool. Keep being that shit-ass item for bitch-ass mages. Produce the symbol of the king. I'm just trying to kill this guy. Oh, this is like Demon Souls. So the room and the dude gatekeeping. For later. Holy poise. Poise is real, okay. This would be a great time to have 99 poison knives. Damn, I thought that would pierce. Miyazaki's making Duskbloods. I still don't know what they mean though by PvPvE. Is it gonna be Night Rain but without like the Fortnite circle and timer? I'm interested in the concept of I guess if I think about it more openly than comparing it to Night Rain, I wonder if that means that, like, it's like invasions, but way more persistently, and not just like, oh, your world has been asymmetrically invaded by somebody that has a plus fucking 15 whatever the fuck weapon, and you're level 2, right? Or any other invasions or whatever. What if it's just like, you're kind of persistently in and out of people's worlds seamlessly, like seamless co-op, seamless invasions? What if it's like that? That might be gas. Too bad it's Switch 2 exclusive, but who knows. I can't wait for that netcode to be ass. Everybody's connection sucks. That's gonna be fun. That'll definitely not ruin the whole concept right there. Who knows? Hopefully it won't. I don't know. I want to like it. I just don't know what the fuck it is. Character selecting with more invasions. I do like the idea if PvP, if the VP in that plus the VE, if that's what that means, is that invasions are kind of like seamless and like not like this dramatic, you have been invaded, you know? If it's like they're just enemy players are just kind of inhabiting the instance at all times discreetly, that's really fucking cool. Because that's what that kind of like invasions in general have just not been enough of a thing ever since Bloodborne. They made invasions woke. But unironically, because like the only people you would get in an invasion are people that have like 2 or 3 or 4 friends that are gonna all do very funny things to you. Actually, did I get the dex to use the buckler? I have been leveling it. No. This is probably my best shield, huh? Yeah. I don't know about parries, but we'll figure that out. The time that it takes for you to, like, where you have to wait for them to get on the ground isn't even that big of a problem because you want to switch to two-hand anyways. Do you actually have to switch to two-hand to get the full damage out of that? That's a very satisfying animation. Get up, bro. Uh-oh. This is what I get for trying to go for the third unnecessary parry. I haven't really been thinking about Duskbloods at all, I guess, because we just don't know what kind of crazy format they're going for there, but... Okay, I definitely have to come back to this. Have you played through Dark Souls 2 before fully? Actually, yes. Of all the 3 Dark Souls games, this is the first one I actually beat. Like, I played Dark Souls 1 to some vague point beyond Ornstein and Smo. Which actually, honestly, more or less counts as beating that game, in a way. Now that I've experienced the back half and all that. But not really. But Bloodborne was the first one that first FromSoft game of this sort, Souls-like, Soulsborne-like, whatever, that I've actually... Ring of Restoration. It'd be Bloodborne, but of the 3 Dark Souls games, then it was this, and then Demon Souls, and then Dark Souls 3 when it came out. Never did any of the DLC in this, or Dark Souls 3 DLC. I've done Bloodborne and its DLC repeatedly. On stream as well, actually. It's one of my favorite ones. Get the Ring of Restoration. It's 2:30, oh yeah. Well, this back part of the stream turned into vaudeville bits and nice conversations about these games. So, I'm not complaining. And also, I'm just kind of slowly going through this area and getting the soldier key shit that I didn't realize I could get now. Try torch? I don't need a fucking torch. Who is this? Are you Torchbearer Sigmund? Kermit the Frog? Stickman Sham? Hold on, I have to see. His head. Why is he like bulbous and cyan? Yo, he's a light bulb. What is he looking? Yeah, thank you, light bulb. Okay, you don't have to do all that, man. I just want you to cast the light bulb for me. That's all I kind of care about right now. You know, I guess of all the games where I'm gonna allow myself to fuck with summons, not for bosses, but for just normal areas, this would be a nice one to do, because I think this game, from what I've heard, actually has kind of the coolest shades that you can summon and like what they do. Like, I've seen a dude with 2 shields who doesn't attack, and then this dude is a fucking light bulb. I'm already convinced that this game is the best summons. Normally, I'm an anti-summoner, but this is just for fun. Who gaff? I make the rules. Bitch. You know how people will be saying, sorry, I don't make the rules? Sorry, I make the rules. I'm gonna get, like, every NPC invasion as well, because you get invasions while hollow in this one, right? That's the sickest shit ever. I didn't like that in Dark Souls 1. You had to be human in Dark Souls 1. Humanities were not... I guess humanities still might be hard to come by in this game. A little precious. But I didn't like how in Dark Souls 1, you don't get... You should be able to get invasions in Dark Souls 1 if you finger. And also, like, if you clear the boss and you go back to where the NPCs spawn in, I didn't seem to get... Maybe I got too far into the game for them to start showing up. I know that when I used the finger for one of the dudes, they spawned on command. Speaking of which... Oh, you know what? I've got my light bulb friend here. Alright, we just gotta survive. There he is. Me and him will... me and my light bulb versus this Ninja Turtle who's coming straight for me, by the way. Finally, I get to be the one... Oh! Emit Force. I get to be the one with the asshole friend 2v1. Yeah, you motherfucker. Try that against my ruined Alphys. Try that on my main. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. What's going on out here? What the fuck? We're not trying to deal with this guy right now, Alphys. Come on, man. Okay, projectile man, can you handle it? Thanks. Alright. We move. Nothing is safe. Nothing is certain. Anything could be an enemy. Go on, man. Oh. Tuft of grass could be the invader with force and just get knocked off the edge. That's what's gonna happen here. I can already tell. I know just what to do. What the fuck? No, my comedy bombs. Oh well. Emit force does damage in this one. What is happening? Holy shit! Emit force does that? That's awesome. Why are there 3 Ninja Turtles up here? We got fucking Raphael, Donatello, and the third one. And we don't have the 4th one. Emit force? Why do they do that? I guess magic damage in general. That's fucked. Like comedy bombs. How many souls did I drop anyways? Go to bed. Let me pick up my souls and clear that area and then I'll go to bed. And then I will go. You're shitting yourself! Poop is coming out of your fucking asshole! No, not yet. Go to the bathroom! No, no. Hey, cut it out. That might be top 1 video ever produced. To me, that's the only cultural relevance of Mafia 3 after it came out. That's all I've ever seen in that game, candidly, was just that being the background to what's being said in that video. Dude, they're fucking slamming me and bring the hammer down like Tony Tuck. Donald Duck. Tony Tuck. Thinking too much about the Mafia now. Oops. You know how when you're like a kid and you're watching Armor or Dennis? Now I have no idea if that's an NPC or a real dad, because get this fucking screen off my screen. Why am I slow walking on that wood? Why are there 4? Who are you? Oh, the red phantoms are actually red. The other fellows must have been using the ring that makes you not red. What is... Go in the fucking door. He says wrist game, not wristwatch. The wrist game! Who opened that door? Oh shit! This is... Hold on. Where do these skeletons come from? Alright, Dennis. The Menace. What the fuck? There's a ladder on that side too? This has to be an NPC, there's no way. No, my bombs! Yeah, NPC wouldn't have let that backstep go to waste. Come on over here. Yeah, look at that HP, that's an NPC. There's no way. Humans at this part of the game do not have that much. There's no way. Also, they don't have names like that either. But why would an armorer be a mage? What's going on? Dude, what is this spell? This is so fucking cool. What the hell? This is bullshit. Alright. Yeah. NPC wouldn't turn around that slowly. Cool spell, but very shit. Alright, I just remembered. I know the strats, so I remember what to do. Holy shit! Swing that shit, bitch. Hey, hey. Better yet. No. Oh, that was meaty. Why not just press R1 there and get that backstab? No. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna be pissed if I die because I wanted to get a riposte. Hold on. Don't use the spell. Okay. You get used to the fact that S sucks. I keep forgetting. The basic fact of the game. I thought if that was the projectile, it would have been over right there. Like that. Just hold on. Bitch. What? There we go. Go on over here. That was worth every extra item to get that animation and sound effect. Okay. That'll do it for the night. That was so fucking sick. That animation was the sickest shit I've ever seen. Is this area done? This area's not even fucking done. Hold on. This game... This might be the coolest that fist weapons can be in a Souls game. Can be? Yeah, this area's done. This is where I came from, isn't it? No, this is different. There are items I didn't get. Oh yeah, these fucks are weak to blunt. And so am I. Is it the light bulb? Yeah, it is. No, I just didn't get that item. Okay. Alright, get me home, bone, word. It's a good word. This town is finished. And so is this stream. What a great way to end it, though. Went a bit past my bedtime, but it was worth it. The stream turned into a fucking vaudeville act at the end. Just get ourselves back to Majula so we get a nice fresh start tomorrow. Try and start a little earlier than today. Have an even longer session. I want my Monday, Tuesday streams of like Souls games to be longer, girthier streams so that it kind of justifies, it balances out only being able to stream these like twice a week on my schedule right now. But yeah, Fridays are KH Fridays now. And that way, the KH stream of the week is the most hype time slot. It feels the most, I don't know if I'll gig it early, but earlier. We'll see. I'll decide what I want to do with these level ups at the start of next stream. almost level 40. Yeah, this game, the level 40 in this game is more like level, like, 18 in any other game. Maybe not 18, maybe more like 23. Yeah, soul inflation in this game is crazy. It's actually the opposite. Soul deflation. The value of souls in this game is like record high. You got fucking like, what time period had like the least amount of inflation of all time? Maybe like the 90s? No. Actually, this is my lack of history and knowledge showing right now. Whatever it is. That's what Dark Souls 2 is. Have a good night. I'll catch you all tomorrow for more of this.